Gulfstream Park racing coverage today. We're covering all 11 races live as the card unfolds. Welcome to All Horse Racing All the Time. I'm Al, your host. 11 big races today. 12:10 p.m. post time. I've been through the card. I've looked it over. And there are some scratches, none that really affected my selections and my plays so far that I've seen, but there is a change today. I have the scratches and changes below all the races that were scheduled for the turf, and there were 4 of them. They've been moved to the poly track, the all-weather Tapeta track. So there weren't even many scratches in those races. Of course, as most of you know, poly track and turf, they're kind of interchangeable. The horses that run good on turf usually run pretty good on Tapeta too, and vice versa. So they're off the turf today for the 11 races. We did cover, this is touching on the jockeys a bit. We had the jockeys yesterday. We covered Tampa Bay. They had the big day, the Sam Davis Stakes Day, the Kentucky Derby prep race, right? So a lot of the jockey, 5 of the high percentage jockeys from Gulfstream, including Jose Ortiz, went over to Tampa to compete in the stakes races. They had 4 stakes, right? A lot of races over there. And the local jockeys, folks, they took over. Jose Ortiz was 0 for 5. As a whole, the jockey colony from Gulfstream Park, the big shots, the big boys, they went in there and got their butts kicked. They were a combined three winners out of 27 mounts. 3 of them, Saez, Alvarado, and Tyler Gaffleone did manage to win 3 races. Jose Ortiz was 0 for 5. And the 3 races that the Gulfstream jockeys won, they paid $540, $520, and I think $720 or $740. But there were bombs away in a bunch of the races, and none of the Gulfstream guys were able to crack through, and none of them had recent races in a long time at Gulfstream. So they went in there cold on reputation alone and didn't get the job done. It was like the locals said, hey, you guys, you're not the boss of me. And they kicked butt, including Camacho and a 78 winner. The Gulfstream colony, the Tampa Bay colony won 8 of the 11 races. And some of the long shots that came in, I'll tell you what, they had experience on the Tampa Bay track and were actually contenders in those races. And coupled with the local talent riding them again, there were a lot of bombs yesterday. So keep an eye out for that when you see jockeys switching tracks on big days. Keep an eye on the local colony and the horses that run there. If you took advantage of those angles yesterday, you cleaned up. 11 races today. I see some of you are here. Let me see who's here, and we'll say hello to everybody and see what everybody has to say. Sandeep. Hey, Sandeep. Good morning. Have a great day, everybody. You too, Sandeep. Good luck today. Good to see you. Lithoid. Good morning, Coach Al. Happy Super Bowl Sunday to you and all my fellow punters. Thanks, Lithoid. Same to you, and good luck today. Amadeo, good. Happy day, everyone. You too, Amadeo. Good luck today. Good to see you. Hey, brother. Let's get it done today. Karan, good morning. How's it going? Good luck today. Karan had a big day yesterday. Nine winners out of on the long shot card over at Tampa. We've seen this from Karan before. Good luck today, Karan. Greg, good morning, everyone. Hiya, Greg. Good morning. Let's get it done today. James White. Hiya, James. Good morning. Good morning, James. Let's get it done today. Good to see you. Good luck today. Anal is in the house. Hey, Anal, let's win some money today. Good luck. Good luck. Glad to see you. I'm going to prepare my Carajillo coffee with brandy. Sounds good, Amadeo. Enjoy. And good luck. Today I got my money already. India woman beat Peck. Sandeep. Karen, Karan, yesterday I got nine. I was just saying that. Yeah, an explosive day. Tremendous job, Korean. Keep it. Let's keep it going. All right, we're going to start looking at the first race. 12:10 p.m. We're a little early, but I think are the boards opening yet? Let's take a look. Boards aren't open yet. I'm going to get to all this stuff at first coffee. Start the day. We have 8 o'clock coffee, original. I have enough for one more pot here left. Best investment I made is, well, not the best, but excellent investment. I got it on sale for 477. So that was just over $2 off. It's a medium roast, full bodied, right in the middle, and it has good strength, good flavor. You can't go wrong with it. 477? Are you kidding me? Even if it wasn't on sale, 677. It's a right down the middle coffee, a winner at a budget price. 8 o'clock coffee. Oh, I gotta have another second. Smoke's coming out of that cup. I don't know if you can see. And Karen Irene joins us. Hi, Irene. Good morning. Good luck today. Good to see you. Interesting card today, Irene. 4 races moved off. All the turf races moved to the Tapeta. I got the scratches down below. Been through the card. I do have to see. We'll start looking at this. I do have to make one tiny adjustment. Just make sure everything's right. Have my platform ready. Again, just an amazing day yesterday with the Gulfstream jockeys moving over to Tampa and not being able to handle the local talent. It was like those guys weren't going to be bullied around by the big names of jockeys, really. Okay, one thing. Okay, for this. Okay, just about ready. And then we're going to start looking right at the first race. We're going to be here for all 11 races here. And the last race goes off, scheduled post time, for those of you just curious, it's 5:05 p.m. Okay. So we got a full card. Tomorrow, the game plan, again, Parks. Parks is, it's kind of like, Parks is always fun after it's a little bit of a break from a lot of challenging races. I think Parks, we usually find some good opportunities. We've had some good winners on those Parks shows, and for both me and everybody who's on the show. Good morning, Seal. Seal is in the house. Good morning, Seal. Good to see you. Good luck today. Oh, let's go. Okay, the boards have officially open, but it doesn't look like any wagering is there. They're showing it. The board's going to open in 2 minutes. Rainbow 6, pick 6, gross jackpot guarantee 500K. I don't know what the problem is. What's going on with Aqueduct? I saw in the papers that this pick 6 paid. Now this is for $1. The pick 6 paid like $672. But the pick 5 paid thousands. I guess it's a jackpot of there or something. G-Man. Hi, G-Man. Good morning. And we got Hello Al. I saw your video this AM. I never saw racing like the last 3 months. Watch with bombs, horses hanging in the stretch. I didn't see the Oaklawn race. What about Wonder Wheel? I had the 5 under Wonder Wheel and an exacta, and he gets there and he just couldn't go past. But man, that 5, I can't fault it. It had run well at the track and it had early speed, but yeah, a lot of hanging. We're seeing a lot of hanging there, G-Man. Key Life, 3 to 5 off the board hang job. Jeez, that's terrible. So it's Al, can you list choices up to race 5 for those playing the pick 5? I got a lot of contenders. Yeah, I could put them out there. And I got to look around. And I'll do that. I'll do that for you, Seals. Sure. Yeah. Old days horses race to 1. Let me see. Now, I got a lot of contenders here, and these might change, Seal, but I'll put my contenders out there. And leading with the ones that I had my eye on for the first race. Okay, okay, here. And I'll let you know right now, I'm not playing the pick five. Race one. And then we're going to get at it because and we got plenty of time. The board is in 20 minutes. We got the scratches down below. If you need PPs, expand the definition. There's a link to where you can get the PPs for not only Gulfstream, but most every other American track, as long as you know the trainer, the barn where the sire is saddled, or the sire. You just scroll down to the date, the track, and the race and click Ultimate. Okay, race one. Pick 5 contenders. Okay, and I'm just going to break them up. And this is after scratches, so you don't have to worry about any of them being scratched unless they add any late scratches. Now, they're not in the order of who I like. They are in the order of the horses, just for simplicity's sake. And some of the ones I like, that I key on my notes are not the ones I actually like best to win, but I think they have a shot to win, or they're key horses to use in the exotics. I'll let you know when I handicap and see what transpires on the board. Okay, I think I got it here. All right. All right. Now, again, I'm not playing the pick five. I put this up here for Seal and for the others out here who are curious about my contenders for these races. And this would cost, for 50 cents, 6, 18, 36, 108. Use them all for 50 cents. It's $54 for the early pick five. I'm kind of curious how these go myself. All right. Good luck with that, Seal. Okay, G-Man, it's all over. Better's not getting a fair shake. Lousy race running, 2 not race. Hell, I don't know. I haven't really seen an epidemic of bad racing. I've been playing a multiple. First few years handicapping, you play morning to the first race open, multiple tracks right up until the last races at Charlestown or Mountaineer, whatever track was running on the weekend, and you see suspicious stuff everywhere. Especially when you lose, it looks suspicious, right? All right, let's go. All right. Gulfstream race 1. Now, this was scheduled for turf, and now we move to the Tapeta. 7.5 furlongs for state bred maidens, fillies, 3-year-olds, 118. Now, it's scheduled. Now, listen to this. Here's something else to keep in mind. This race, which was scheduled for turf at a 7.5, now is switched to the Tapeta, so it's 1 mile and 70 yards. So you got to take into account a little extra, not only the surface switch, but the Tapeta switch. The surface switch, but the extra distance. Suddenly, 7.5, yeah, it's almost a route, but it's not quite. And now you're going a mile and 7. So it's something to keep in mind. And we'll start it off here. There's one that, if it can improve a little bit, I mean, the race is fit, really, compared when you look at ones that are going off at longer odds, the race is fit. I mean, the race 2 back, I think the move to Tapeta helps this one. Number 8, Kittenzen. No, I'm not playing the kitten horse, but it is a kitten name for you kitten lovers. See how much that hurts the odds. It ran a 73 Brisnet on the Tapeta. And that was here. So it's 0 for 2. And I like that this one comes off the turf. And for 8, this definitely helps because it ran a pretty good race on the Tapeta. It did finish 7th. We got stuck running wide, but it had a pretty even trip, and it has a Brisnet number that fits this race like a charm. So number 8, Kittenza. The other one that looks interesting, who I like here, now, and this one benefits now from the Tapeta too. It had no turf experience, And it goes to a track that it ran its best race on the Tapeta at 1:70. This distance now, Geyser Road, number 3, becomes even more formidable. It gets Lasix today, and it gets on the track where it ran its career best out of 2 races, 83. And it gets Irad Ortiz is back. Now, he's been off for a week. His last day racing was February 4th, and a couple of days before, a day or two before, he had that big day where he won 7 straight races. Was he celebrating, or was he just taking a little vacation every time this time of year? I don't know, but he's back, and he's a leading jockey over here, 27%. And Jorge Abreu, the trainer, 19. This one comes back after December 18th layoff. And Abreu, he hits 19% when the horses are off 46 to 90 days. And he's a 14% trainer here at the meet with 3 winners out of 21, 3 seconds and 2/3. So I like that one. The 8 is the one that I mentioned it first. Do I think the 8 is better than the 3? Absolutely not. But I think it has a chance to contend. And if it improves and steps up, like I said, if it improves a little bit, this one, that 8 is a player. And the 8 did run a good race, best race on Tapeta, and it ran it at this distance, 1:70. And just for the record, it was beaten. It faced the 3 in that race, and the 3 finished about 8 lengths ahead. Okay, so the 3 finished 8 lengths ahead. But here's the thing. Now, if the 8 gets tested, if the 3 gets tested a little bit, that could open the door for the 8. But I don't know. I'm thinking the 3 probably on top over it. I don't know if I'll box it, but I may. But there's another one in here who I like, and that is number 4, Sassy and Precious. It gets Gaffleone. It gets Lasix for the second time for David Falk, 11%. Now this one, I was looking for some improvement. Now I'm a little skeptical as I look at it. It does have a good race on some. It's done its better racing on dirt. It closed well last race. I'm going to hold the phone on the 8. I'm going to spin off the 3 and the 8, but let's see who you have here. We'll talk about it, and I'll look more at this as we move forward. And again, I want to thank everybody joining us. Thank you here joining us on Super Bowl Sunday. I did put out a poll today in the community area of the channel page, All Horse Racing All the Time. And that poll is this, if you want to answer the poll. It's what's more important to you on Super Bowl Sunday? Horse racing on Super Bowl Sunday or the Super Bowl? So take that poll. You just go to the page and you click on community, and that poll's open to the All Horse Racing All the Time community. Some people have weighed in, and so far, last I checked, it was over 80% preferred horse racing on Super Bowl Sunday was more important than the Super Bowl. I know it is to me. I like the Super Bowl too, but the horse racing, are you kidding me? Versus a football game? Horse racing. Okay, horses. James, pick 5. 5, 2, 7, 1, 7, 3, all. Good luck, James. Who else? For me, 5, 4, 3. Yeah, I'm going to take a look at mentioning the 5. I like to get to these, so I'll take a look at those. 2, 7, 2. Okay, we got some of the same ones in here. 7, 7, 5. Oh, you're looking at race 4. And John, 4, 4, 4. Let's take a look at the 5 since some of you are weighing in on this 5. Let's see. Our flag flying. I may stay with that 4, folks. I like its ability to close. Our flag flying. All right, you get Saez, Cassidy, who's one of the leading trainers here, who's 15% at Gulfstream. Um, on the Tapeta, one race on the Tapeta. Now, this one might show a little early speed. It showed it at 6, but I tend to think this is a pressing type. Does get Saez up, who's on fire, 23%. All right. Yeah, definitely a contender. I'm inclined to lean 4, but I'm just going to take one look at something here. Only the 2 is. I'm thinking I'm more inclined to use 1 instead of the 4, who opens at 6-1. You got a trainer here, Katerina Vasilieva, who is 27% with first-time starters, gets Castellano up. It has excellent turf. It's out of hard spun. Danzig, it has excellent turf breeding, so I have to think it works. It should do okay on the Tapeta. Rail is playing okay here at about 15%. Yeah, so far I'm holding the phone on the 4. Now I have 4 with a question mark. I'm adding 1 to the mix here. The first-time starter. I like workouts are pretty good. Working regularly. February 7th, January 28th, 19th. And the only thing is Katerina doesn't have much in the money. 3 out of 5 starts at Gulfstream. 20% winners, 1 for 5, and 60% in the money. 16% overall in 81 races. I like the breeding, though. I like the rail. And I like Castellano up. He's usually rides pretty well on first-time starters. He's 14% in the beat, 17% overall, covering over 1,000 races. Who else? Thomas Sills. Hi, Thomas. How's it going? 3 over 1-4. Yeah, 3 is going to be really tough to beat, Thomas. And for those of you joining a little bit late, good luck, Thomas. And the 1, yeah, I like the 1. And the 4, yeah, I might do something with the 1. I think the 8 is a player at a price. I think the move to Tapeta helps. Good luck today, Thomas. My pick 5 contenders. These are the ones I have in my notes. It's not the ones that I'm playing. For example, now I'm skeptical about the 4, taking a closer look with the race off the Tapeta. Just a little bit changed. I think the 1 might get an edge here. I certainly like the 3 best. I think I can't see the 3 getting Lasix. That gets my rod. Has the Tapeta number, the high Tapeta number last race inside. Can't see it finishing worse than second. Okay, good luck today, Thomas. When my 2 local teams are not there, Horsewood 80 Racing reigns. Hiya, Donald. Good luck today. And Pace is in the house. How's it going, Pace? Good luck today. Hello. Let's make some money today. Boris the Blade. There he is. How's it going, Boris? Boris gives us his UK prices over there. And it's early enough that you can enjoy it here. I guess, what is it, 6 o'clock your time or 5? Good luck today, Boris. Good to see you. Ready to go in on the 3? What kind of odds are you getting over there with your book, Boris? What is he here? That's the question. 6-5. Ron Nicoletti likes 3 best, and so does Brian Do. And I mean, thinking, what is the 8? Is the 8? 8 is still up at 30-1? There's your show horse, folks. There. Wow. 3, 4, and 5 are taking the brunt of the money in the place and the show pools. I least trust the 4 really out of these. 1 is taking some money. I mean, I like the 8. It comes out of the same race as the 3. I know the 3 beat it by 8 lengths, but if this 3 gets tested early, and somehow 148. I think 3 best, 143. I like 3 best and 148. And if you want to flip it, 148 over 3 over 148. I don't know. It should be a fun race. And who else? Let's see. Leading up, we still got plenty of time to post. Let's see what we got here. Raheem, show the 4 or 5. Good luck, Raheem. Good morning. 3 is currently, good luck today, Boris, currently 6 to 5. That's what he is here. Yes, let's have a great day. Cheers. Let's get it done, everybody. Boris, I took the 6 to 5. Yeah, I think it's going to go lower than that here, but we'll see. Karan, 3, 4, 1, 11. Let's take a look. We've looked at the 5. Now I'm hearing 11 for the first time mentioned. Let's take a look at number 11. Good luck, Karan. Number 11, Coco. I'll tell you what, 12 is taking a little bit of money. Not much. We're going to look at the 11 and the 12. 11's a first-time starter from Juan Alvarado, who is a 10% trainer here. And this one's out of Munings in Spadestown. 100K purchase. Gets Zayas up, who's 17%, first-time starter. This one only wins 7%. The works aren't, if this one comes through, I think you'll get paid. What the heck are the odds on this? 23 to 1. Wow. All right. Good luck. Win, play, show. And James White also on the 11. Good luck, James. Karan with that 11 there. Green Daily Double 1-4 with 1-4-7. I like 4-7 next race. There are 2 of them that I like. I actually like 4. The 4 is the standout for me there. Frog in my throat. Let's see, Irene, I'm betting across the board on the 8, even though I only had the horse as a B horse in my pick 5 tickets. Yeah, I understand the B horse. Absolutely, Irene. I think it got its work cut out for him. But if it improves, makes the improve, I think this surface switch helps him. And we'll see what happens. Good luck, Irene. Thanks for sharing the heads up there, your play, and everybody who shares the plays. Amadeo, pick 1, 3, 5, 6. Good luck, Amadeo. Thanks, everyone, for sharing your selections. I'm going to take a look at the 6. I like to get to the horses everybody's playing if I can, time permitting, and we've touched on all of them. We haven't touched on the 6. Now, the 6 is a bit of a wild card here. Gets Paco Lopez. His percentage has been dropping since the top jocks have entered town, down to now 15%. And he was well over 20% before Irod and company arrived in town. But still formidable, still wins on occasion here and there. And this one, Constitutionalist, number 6, gets the jockey upgrade from Chantel Sutherland to Paco. Second off the layoff, this trainer, Jeff Hiles, is 20%. And Jeff as a whole is 12% here, 9 winners out of 73 at Gulfstream Park. It doesn't look like it has the turf breeding. I don't know. It says the dam is 5 winners from 7 starters, but 0 on turf. What I like about the 6, though, is so the 6 did exhibit some early speed last time. Now they keep it in there, even though this race is, if you're just joining us, all the turf races that have been moved to the poly track, the Tapeta today, all turf races off the turf. It did come in 4th last race, and it was showing speed through the second call. So I expect this one might be out there trying to wing it. What kind of money is the 6 taking? 24 to 1. 8, probably up to 35 to 1. And I'm going to put my pick in here. Race Try Exacta. Um, 8 over 1, 3, 4, and 1, 3, 4 over 8. Let's do it. Let's just try. Let's cash. Hey, this is not right. I meant to say 3. I didn't enter it yet. I'm typing it here first. I didn't realize we were so close to post time. Thank you, Raheem. Thank you. Thank you for that news there, Raheem. Okay, I'm going to rethink this. What are the odds now on that 3? Let me look at the pools, what this pool's. 3 over. Race 1. I hate when horses get loose, but this time it works to my advantage because it gives probably a good thing. The problem is there. I'm really tempted to go try, but I'll go this way instead. Just because there's some firsters in here, and there's some horses switching surfaces, and so I'm just not going to go overboard. Either of these were a profit. So, and I'm very comfortable with the 3 in the top 2 spots. I'm not going to go as far as a major box and try to get it off the board or for 3rd. Okay, Tony Vessalino. Hey, Tony, how's it going? Exacta 3 over 4, 6, 9, and 11 and reverse. All right, good luck, Tony. I think the scratch really helps the 8. I like the 8 even when the race was on turf, but I like it better now that it's a route. And the 3 and the 8 come out of the same race. Now got beat by the 3 by 8 lengths or 7 and change or something. And let's see what happens. Who else here? Okay, it looks like they're approaching the gate. Good job, Boris the Blade. You're getting a good price there on the 3. On the board here now at 4 to 5. I think the 4 is if I had to single one, I'd single 4 next race. I'd single 4 next race. Let's look at the doubles. The 4's nice. Actually, the 7 is taking more. I have 4-7. I think the 4 is going to benefit from this surface switch. I don't see the 7 as a massive favorite. I thought the 12 looked a little interesting this race at a price. Now, let me tell you why. Again, it's been a while. We looked at a lot of these horses. 9 was a first-time starter who actually did kind of figure in this race. The trainer does win first out sometimes. 1 for 9, Nicholas Palmer. Lionel Reyes up. I don't know. Did they scratch the 9 or they hold him in? Okay, he's scratched. 12. 12 did show some early speed, a little bit of turf breeding there. It does have out of Palace Malice and Curlin. That's probably where the speed came from. Edgar Perez up 14%. 12-10. We're already 7 minutes past post time. Look at that 3. Holy smoke. What a beauty. Oh, they're showing Laurel. I was going to say, holy smokes. At 3 horse at Laurel. Oh, now I'm not playing Laurel, but the 3 really stands out. They're taking their sweet time. It's 12:17 p.m. Post time was at 12:10. Thanks a lot, number 9. The jockeys there looking around. They're strolling. Look at this jockey on the 7. He's more concerned with who's behind him than what's in front of him. Who is that jockey? Number 7? We didn't talk about 7. Kevin Krieger. He made headlines some years back. He was in one of the stakes races. What the hell was his story? Kevin Krieger. Let me just see. They're taking forever to get in. Let me dig it up. I remember now. I see. Okay, he's been out a while. 2-year hiatus, returned. Famed jockey arrests as police nab, 7 guns in 5 days. Once a Virgin Island hero, famed Kentucky Derby jockey Kevin Krieger was arrested in relation to a gun crime. He was in the Kentucky Derby. It looks like this 6 is not comfortable with this a bit. I missed that. I was just reading the article. That's a good sign, Karan, on the body language of the horse. When they're sweated up, I didn't see what the 6 diet did. I think the show horse this race, if you're going to play show, is the 8. I like. I think it fits this race. Any improvement and it could be on the board. Now, granted, it has to improve a little bit. Has every right to improve. It's only had 2 races, and I liked it even when it was scheduled for turf, and I like it more for Tapeta now. They added it. This was 7.5 scheduled for 7.5 on turf, and now on the Tapeta it's a mile 70, and the 8 did run a mile 70 on Tapeta and finished behind the 3, who's the big favorite this race. So they're coming out of the same race. These 2 have faced each other, eyeballed each other before. Does that come into play? And what else will come into play is will the 3 face some early speed? I mean, if the 6 or even the 12 come out of here, they've shown some early speed. And we don't know what to expect from the one from a high percentage trainer. Let's see who we got. 12 win play show. Good luck, Greg. 4 or 5, 3 wins. Three's going to be tough. Seal. Good luck, Seal. 3, 4, 5. Irene going across the board on the 8. Good luck, Irene. Karan, 3, 4, 1, 11. I'm on the exactas, 3/148 and 148/3. I think it all goes through 3 here, but let's see. We're in the gate. First race of the day. Here comes that 12. Some odds now. 12 is at 11-1. The 3's at 4-5. Firster number 1 is at 6-1. The other firster number. Okay, we're in the gate. Good luck, everybody. Let's get it done here. And doesn't look. I wonder why it's off the turf. I guess it rained last night there. It doesn't look wet there now. And 12 is last to load. Let's get it done. Let's kick it off. Let's start this day off on a winning note. And we got a beautiful, beautiful break. Yeah, and there goes the 12 out of Curlin and Palace Malice. Shooting for the lead right along. It looks like that other one is there, the 6. Okay, so no surprises so far. But how does this affect the race? How does this affect number 3? That's the question. And okay, 8 is back a ways. So is the firster 1. So it's 6 and 12 speeds going. But how are these guys going to hold up being on the Tapeta? And 7. Okay, we got a 25-1, a 12-1, 25-1, and a 50-1 leading the pack. Is this a continuation of Tampa Bay yesterday? Well, let's see what happens. It's way too early to jump to any conclusions here. And the 8 is showing a little interest. He seems to be moving well. He's on the outside, starting to make up some ground on these. 3 is starting to move as well. The first-time starter, number 1, really not showing much interest. Now 3 cracks the top 3. 8 is strung wide. It's got to come down to the finish here. They're lined up across the field. And 7 leading the way at 25-1. 8 making a late charge, but it's too late. Here comes 3. Come on, 1. All right, I think 3 not there, but I think it's 7 is second, folks. Job on the 3, and you got a good price. Let me look at the 7 principal. Krieger, Robbie Krieger. We're just talking about him. Or Kevin Krieger. He was the guy that was looking around behind him, and he didn't look, more in back of him when they're coming to the starting gate than the other one. And I was telling you about he was in the Kentucky Derby, then he was gun charges, and he was away for 2 years. And he nearly pulled it off. And this 3-7 is going to return 3-7. That's going to be a 69 exact. And now the question is, who got third? 8. What is with the wide trip on 8? Can't any of these guys get to the rail? When they come off the turn, it seems it's the kiss of death to be making the move on the outside on the rail. I mean, on the outside, you're covering so much more ground. It takes you completely out of the race. Make up the ground before it comes to that. Do you want to have to cover an extra 10 yards or so coming for home by going wide? After the horse has covered that much ground? I don't see it. Who was the jockey on that 8? Jorge Ruiz, 7%. 16% overall, but not one of the. Well, let's see who got third. One got third. All right, not bad. That seven got in there. I'm just going to look at the seven in a second. But it fit. It fit. It fit this race on Tapeta. 31. Wide open race, folks. No complaints. What do we got? Let's catch up. Who had this? Okay, Greg is alive. Okay, good luck, Greg. Yeah, good job, Greg. You get him home. I'm not seeing much talk about the seven, but some of you had the three. All right, out of my pick five contenders that I gave out earlier, I didn't now remember I didn't play a pick five here. Seal asked me for my pick five early contenders, the ones this could change as the card unfolds. But after the handicapping and then adjustments after scratches, these are my main contenders that I've come up with for the first five. You may want to scroll back to that if you're curious who some of these contenders are. Um, all right, it's safe to say that some of you have the three alive in the three to win. Raheem, all right, good job, you got them done. Beats a loss, Raheem. Steve, thanks for the results. How's it going, Steve? Good luck today. Terrible race ride, Tyler. Tyler was on what? The four this race? Tyler. Tyler Gaffleone. He's probably still shell shocked from yesterday at Tampa Bay. Again, the jockeys yesterday, the Gulfstream jockeys, the studs over here, the leading jocks, they went to Tampa Bay. Clocks cleaned. Jose Ortiz 0 for 5. Tyler Gaffleone 1 for 9. In all, when the smoke settled yesterday at Tampa Bay, the Gulfstream jocks, all the big names that went there, only won 3 out of 27 mounts for the day. 8 of the mounts were won. 8 of the 11 races were won by the regular jockeys at Tampa Bay. It's like, you guys ain't coming in here and taking my money. You're not the boss of me. And the horses that won there, some of the bombs that got in the money, they were horses that ran regularly at Tampa Bay too. And they didn't go off as favorites, but they did have some back races that fit the race, but they gave it to the other names of the horses from trainers, the big name trainers coming in. And the locals got it done, folks. They protected their turf. 7 was a jock change. Now, I had Kevin Krieger on 7, and he's still listed on 7. Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, I was going by the current thing. It was a different job. Frank Villa Lobos. Who the heck is that? 0 for 5 with 2 seconds. Going back 2 years, only 5 mounts. Got it done. I mean, Krieger once in the Kentucky Derby. All right. I did have a poll today. What's more important to you on Super Bowl Sunday? Go to the website. Horse racing on Super Bowl Sunday or the Super Bowl? Which is more important to you on Super Bowl Sunday? Yeah, I got that link to that survey if you want to take it. Let me just find it for you. All right. Let's just get back to this. So one race in the books. And we're on to race 2. Let's talk about it. Hey, Al. Hope you're doing great. Thanks, AC. How's it going? Yeah, great. Great day so far. Good to see you. Good luck today. Hope all is well there, too. Good luck to all here. Thanks, AC. Same to you. All right. On to race 2. I have to think 4 is going to benefit here from, I think it's going to be happy to get off the Tapeta and the turf. Seems to have some out of constitution and tap it. It has some dirt breeding there. They're moving up in class. I'm a little concerned about that. The name of the horse is Theo Duropolis. Opens 4-1. Sean Bridgemahan is a bit of a concern. I think this one is going to like the dirt. Worked out on January 13th. Hasn't had a workout in a while. Has run at a higher level. The other one's 7. I'm thinking a 4-7 box here. 7 Laveau. It's hard to leave out. Let's look around a little bit. Not totally. This is 6 songs, maiden claim 20 for maiden fillies and mares, 4-year-olds and up, weight 122. Now we're on dirt, 6 furlongs. Who's been winning this type of race? Early Speed's been winning 43%, the rail 16%. That's both the high. And early to pressing type 36%. Posts 1 to 3 are the best 3 positions. And there's a lot of speed signed on. 2, 1, 2, 5, and 3. I think that opens the door a bit for the 4 here. Let's look at the odds on the 4. I think the 4 benefits from all the pace. I think 4 is going to like the surface. Distance fits. Third place finish at golf. Close to at 5. Close to finish 3rd last race. So I think the distance is more in line where it runs well, and it does have a good closing ability, but it has enough speed to be involved as we see the races 2, 3, and 4 back. And second race with the team, this Katrina Vasileva. We're seeing her now, second race in a row. Sean Bridgemahan, bit of a problem there. Bridgemahan did ride it in the last one and did get a 3rd out of it, open at 4-1. Move up in class. Yeah, let's look at the board. I'm liking 4 best here. That 3-7 exacta was $69. Nice exacta, really, with an even money shot. Surprised 4 is so far low on the all right. I'm thinking 4-7. I'm going to think about it. Okay, who we have here? Paid $6 in the daily double. 7 pays 9. Two pays 27. Come on, two. We'll take a look at the two here. Go Emma James. John, who is she on? Okay. Okay. Gulfstream picked race 2, 2, 4, 7. Let's take a look at the two. Thanks everybody for that. Emma Jane. Emma Jane has been the Invisible Woman. The Invisible Woman starring Emma Jane Wilson. Last I saw, she was at 2% or less. When's the last time she won a race? She's at 2%, 63 races. That's one winner out of 63 tries. Why are they still giving her mounts? She did ride this one to a second place finish at Woodbine on the Tapeta. This is not Tapeta. Let me bring up Evan Jane Wilson. That time, I want to see what. When's the last time she won a race? I got to go back. I got to go back and look at these results. She won yesterday. She won a stakes race yesterday, the maiden golden weight. You see, I was doing Tampa. I didn't see this. So she has two wins now. But to see when she last won before that, it was January 18th. So you're going on a year. It took her a year and not a year, a month and 3 weeks to win a race. So I think she's got her fill for a while. I don't know. But good luck there, Seal. Do I like the two or jockey aside? Let's take a look. Does have the highest BrizNet power ranking. It is dropping in class. Has run here. The distance, it's run for two. No, it hasn't. It run here on Tapeta. It's part of the pace. I think the one is really going to be winging it here. But there's another one. I think this race sets up for the four. I think the four is going to benefit from all this pace. And I think the seven's going to benefit from the pace. But the seven's no lock either. 4-7 box, I'm thinking. Let's put it in and let's get cracking on this. We have 7 minutes to post. Race 2, 4-7 box. And number 4, win place. There we go. That's it. I was about to, I'm just going to go 4-7 box. That's it. That's it. I'm not doing the place. I just check the prices. I don't like it. And then I'm going to enter it. Race 2, exacta box. You know what? Let's do this. Let's do a pick 3 instead. I don't want to do this freaking peanut stuff here. I'm going to use my contenders. All right. No exacta, folks. Race 2. All righty. And what else do we have here? Some info here. How are we doing? How are we looking at Gulfstream Park after yesterday's day? We got 4 minutes to post. We'll make this quick. We'll just take a look at our jockey leaders, trainer leaders here. This is the latest as of today. Safi Joseph Jr. still holds a slim lead over Pletcher in victories, 25-23. Sano third, 12. Cassius slipped back a bit. He's cooled off. He was third for a while. Now he's sixth. But Jose Francisco D'Angelo is really climbing the charts. 11. He's in fourth now. William Mott remains hot. He's just about 25%. 11.46. 22 in the money at 46. The sneaky one to keep an eye on is Sandino Hernandez Jr., 5 winners out of only 13 mounts. He's almost 40%, folks. And in the money, 7 out of 13. That's over 15%. You think Chad Brown, you think money? Think again. At this meet, he's ice cold. 4 winners out of 26 mounts. Jonathan Thomas. Yeah, Sandino. Keep an eye out for Sandino and D'Angelo. They're heating up. Sano is heating up. Just give you a little heads up there about the trainers. See, I like your recap video and your mention of the team, of the A team. Yeah, the A team. Yeah, that pretty much summed it up. That Steve. When I really took a closer look at that, the local guys there, and the other guys, well, the big names went in there and they got squashed. Jose Ortiz, 0 for 5, and Gaffleone, 1 for 9, 3 for 27 as a group. That was a slaughter. That was bloodshed, folks. All right, 7 is being bet down. 4, 9-2. I think 4 takes this. Jeez. I would single 4. You know why? But I'm not going to. I'll use 4-7. I just think it sets up for the 4 here. All the speed. And you know what? That 7, if it throws a repeat of its last race, it's no lock. It's no lock at 4-5. Let's take a look. Thanks, everybody, whoever's here joining us. Good luck today. If you're joining us now, I'm Al, your host of All Horse Racing All the Time. We're going to be covering every single race here, right up into the 11th race, live analysis, selections in place for every race, open chat. Last race scheduled at post time 5:05 p.m. So let's get it done today. Welcome aboard. Good luck. Thanks for joining us. I'm glad you enjoyed the video, Steve. Yeah, and I think yesterday was a valuable lesson that could be learned for future races coming forward when jockeys and trainers tracks, especially on the big days, and you got a lot of these guys there who fight for breadcrumbs with low purses most of the year, and now their track is finally having good purses, and these scavengers come in from out of town. It's like, whoa, we've been waiting for this day. You're not going to take our money. And they didn't yesterday. The Tampa Bay Colony won 8 out of 11 of those races, including that Camacho, a $78 horse. Early pick 4, Austin, the king of the pick 4, comes in here, landing on 7 as a single. All right, good luck, Austin. We've seen Austin deliver here before with the pick 4s and pick 5s on the show. Good luck, Austin. We both can win. See you. Laveau chances. Hey, tallest. Laveau. I think his odds should be more. I think he's an underlay at even money. Fair odds for him? I don't know, a 2-1 maybe. I think he has about a 1 in 3 shot to win this. There's a lot of speed signed on, and the speed's been winning this race. His running style really is not that good for this type of race. It hasn't played that well at this track in recent races under these conditions. And all you need is one of the speeds to break loose, and there are 4 of them, and they win most of the races. The only way, I think I wouldn't bet this horse to win unless I was getting at least 2-1. At least 2-1 on that 7. The thing that opens the door for the 7 is maybe he got to hope that all 4 of the speeds combine to bump heads here, and then maybe it opens the door for him with a pace meltdown. At least the 4 is a little closer inside and has, can show a little bit of speed if it has to. The 7 is more coming out of the stalker, a late stalker. I don't think he fits this, but his numbers are really strong. That's why I'd use 4 and 7. Gulfstream race 2, Amadeo 247. Good luck, Amadeo. Hammer the 7 to win. Good luck, Raheem. Okay, good luck. Tallest 7 over 124. I gave you the odds there, what I think are fair. Who else? I landed on a pick 3. That's it here. Seven to win and 1 and 4. All right, good luck. Okay, there's my play. 4-7. Steve, early pick 4. Got it. Karan, 7-4-5-2. Good luck, Karan. Joe Esso. Good luck, Joe. 2-4-7. Hey, race 2, 7-4-7-1. Good luck, AC. Al, I hope you cover other prep races. That was fun. Yeah, we will. I think next week we're going to be at Fairgrounds Saturday. That's always a big day. What is it? The Rising Star Stakes? Glad you enjoyed the show, Steve. Let's have a great day, Al. Lots of winners. Yes, my friend. Good luck, Joe. They're getting in. John, 3 and 7 stablemates. Wow. Okay. Good luck, John. Thanks for the heads up there. Starting pick 4 with 1, 2, 4, 7 to start. Good luck, Greg. And they're just about all loaded. Let's see. The 4 is up to 5-1. Now he doesn't want to go in. Not a good sign. 5 is walking around. Lady Lookout. What's up with 5? Okay, the 7 now down to 4-5. 4 is up to 5-1. Keep going up, baby. And they're in the gate. Race 2, Super Bowl Sunday. So far, the poll, I did that. What's more important on Super Bowl Sunday? Horse racing on Super Bowl Sunday or the Super Bowl, and over 80% so far in the poll on the community page for the channel have said horse racing was more important on Super Bowl Sunday than the Super Bowl. And I fully agree from a personal standpoint. Are you kidding me? Horse racing, of course. You could take that poll. It's on the channel. Just click on the community tab on the channel page. All horse racing all the time. Click on that and then click community and you can take that poll. Maybe I'll check in and see how the vote's going so far, if we have a second. And they're in the gate, folks. 6 furlongs. The only thing about the 4, I'm expecting it to improve going to dirt today instead of turf or tapeta. Let's see how it goes. And 7 has the big numbers, but the running style, I'm not sold. Now, they're sending the 7 a little early, which surprised me. We got a 3-1 and a 40-1 here. 7 is Laveau, opens at 4-5 now. No, it's now 4-5. The 1 and the 3 really getting some separation, especially the 3, who's on the board at 40-1, takes the lead. But 7 is coming like a freaking train. Holy smokes. See, it's going to be another bomb. 4 taking to the dirt, starting to come. Come on, 4. Okay, 7 disposes of the 3. 2 starting to make a little noise. 4 was coming well and now kind of has dropped anchor. And 2 is digging into the 7's lead a little at a time. And it looks like he's going to overhaul the 7 at a price. Excellent job. I know Seal is going to be happy with this. I believe some others, 2-7, and 2 is a nice price, 9-2. There's so much for, okay, so much for 7. Who was the jockey on that 7? Vasquez. Who was the jockey on the 2? Emma Jane Wilson. Emma Jane is suddenly coming out of her funk with a stakes race victory, and she comes up with the 2 here. Let me take a look at this. It was all Tapeta and takes to the dirt. And I'm going back to the 7. They both the 2 and the 7 were dropping from, well, actually, holy cow. Yeah, it fit, 7. I think maybe 7, that was a bit of a red flag, that last race. It threw its worst race of its career on turf on December 7th and had been off for a while. Great job. Great job. No complaints. Let's see who got this. Let's go back. Who are our winners? Tony, 7-1-2-4 and reverse exacta 2-7. Great job, Tony. 2 seems legit. Steve, Amadeo, 2 got the 2-7. This 2 makes that a nice play there at 9-2. Great job, Amadeo. Great job, everyone so far. Seal. I know Seal had the 7 in here. Great job there, Seal. I think you had the double there. Yeah, double. 2 pace 27. Great job. Who else? Okay, Karan has the 2-7 in there. Who got third that race? 1. Who else? I love this. Great job, Seal. Great job. Starting to pick 4. Excellent, Greg. You get the price. Irene, I love Fairgrounds. Joe Christopher is such a great handicapper. I'll have to check him out, Irene. I do enjoy Fairgrounds, though. We had a Fairgrounds show a few weeks back, maybe 4 weeks back now or 3, and it was a lot of fun. I love that track. I prefer others, but when I do play it, it's always a good time and excellent racing, especially when you get good weather there and the races stay on the turf. They seem to get a lot of rain, but it's excellent track. Remember when Rosie Napravnik did her racing there before she retired, had the kid? Joe Esso. I take it you have it? Joe, yes, box 247. No problem. Great job, Joe. My daily double is your exacta. Okay, let's see. And I think we're looking good here. Let me just check something. I want to see, let's see, this. All right, I just want to check something. One sec. Okay, here's a link, Super Bowl poll. I'm curious to see how this plays out. It shakes out. Okay, here. I'm going to be away. I'm going to heat up some coffee, make a pit stop, but I got the link here. Please take the Super Bowl horse racing poll at this link. It takes 2 seconds. Thank you. And just click on that. It's in the comments, in my comments down. And I will be back in a few. All righty. All righty. Please take the poll, and I will be right back. And we're back. If you're just joining us, welcome to All Horse Racing All the Time. I'm Al, your host. Up to race number 3 of 11 at Gulfstream Park. And right now we have 8 minutes to post. And we got a solid favorite, Bravo Kitten. Now, taking it open 5-2, and it's 9-5, and I really don't like that one. I think number 7 is going to be tough to beat here. Those of you who have taken the horse racing poll so far, 22 votes so far. Vote on that link. I have that link above. The horse racing show. If you haven't taken the poll right now, it is 77% horse, which is a bigger deal to you on Super Bowl Sunday. Horse racing on Super Bowl Sunday or the Super Bowl. So far, out of the votes, 77 horse racing on Super more important. And from a personal standpoint, I'm firm on that. I don't think I didn't even vote on my own poll. I should place a vote. Okay. Okay, race number 3. Okay, this is off turf, 1 3/8 mile. It moves to Topeka now. Let me see if they changed the distance. If it's run on Topeka now, it's run at 1.5 miles, so it's actually a little longer. Bravo Kitten has never raced Topeka. And I'm looking for races that are at 1.5 miles. Probably most of these haven't. So let's take a look at some of these contenders here. We have number 2 Kentucky Pride was scratched. Now I landed on 7 here. Ensemble. Actually, we're thinking I'll go with the 7 on top over 4 and 5. Just want to talk about 7 a second. It's Brandon Walsh. Now this one, it's in 2 starts in the Topeka. It has a win and a second. It's a closing type. It comes off such a big race on turf at Aqueduct. I have to think it's a contender. I'm thinking of a box 7-4 and 7-5. Let's move to the 4 briefly. Then I'm going to open it up. The 5, I'll talk about the 5 first because it's a long shot, but it seems to be a second place machine. And this is another one that benefits from the shift. It's solid racing on Topeka, and the strong closing kick, I think, gives it a shot at 15-1 to at least get on the board, if not finish second. And the early speed type, I know it threw a clunker last time. This is another one that runs very well on Topeka. So I'm thinking 7 over 4-5 and 4-5 over 7, or maybe just box the 3 of them. It's that. I'd hate to see the 5 win or the 4 win and then 5 come in second or 4 come in second and you get locked out of a big price. So I'm going to give you my pick right here. Race 3. Exacta. Box 4, 5, 7. I'm not sold on the 1. Yeah, and I'll get to the chat here. Karan, here are your bet straight win bets. Okay, Steve. Here we have here. Good luck here, Steve. Sub Dime Super 13479. I think that 5 is dangerous, Seal, but good luck. But if you got it, yeah, that 5 is a second place machine, does its best running on Topeka. I'm not saying it's a lock. I'm saying that's who I like to be part of the mix here. And good luck, John 466. Good luck, John. Verdine, good morning, Coach. Hey, happy Super Bowl Sunday. Happy Sunday, Super Bowl Sunday to you. Big day of racing today. And let's get it done here. Love the football there for the occasion. The Super Bowl is going to be a lot of fun too. They don't clash, which is nice. You know, the last race to here post time is at 5:05, and the Super Bowl kickoff is 6:30. So you get the best of both worlds here on Super Bowl Sunday. I did do a poll though, which is more important to you, the horse racing on Super Bowl Sunday or the Super Bowl itself? CO, my notes say use the 6. All right, we'll take it. See if we have time. Cato, third at Gulfstream. 3. You like the 3? We're giving our picks here, Cato. A bunch of us. Just scroll back. Good luck, Cato. Thanks for joining us. Boris the Blade, Eagles. Good luck on your Super Bowl pick. Boris, Amadeo, 167. Amadeo, good luck. Thomas, 7/136. Good luck, Thomas. Any horse run at the distance? I could look at some. I didn't see any of the contenders that I had. Here's my play: 457 box. Is second plane. $10 a show on the 9. Tough race here. 4 Wingate to wire. Also use your exacta box. Horse racing enthusiast John. Welcome aboard, horse racing enthusiast John. Good luck today. Okay, let's go look at the board. How's the 5 doing on the board? It's taking a little bit of money. Let's take a look at the now the 2 scratch, 4 blue times. Some people talking blue times here. Another early speed type. Yeah, that I talked about that. It's does some good running on Tapeta. Number 9, I'm hearing 9 in here in the play. Draw. No racing on Tapeta. Stretch out. Wow, 30-1 shot. 6, I heard mentioned. Lavish Habits. The numbers look kind of light to me. I'd go heavier, though. If I was going to go heavier on a horse, I would definitely use the 7 on the 4 or 5. If you want to add an extra play to double up on that, maybe get it multiple times, the 4, 5, 7 box, and then maybe again, for an extra 7/4 or 5. I like 7 heavier on top than just a straight box. 6 has Chantel Sutherland. Finally won a race or so recently. And Emma Jane Wilson now, she won a stakes race and a race today, so she seems to be waking up. Who else? Gulfstream, Karan, 7634. Good luck, Karan. All righty. How many minutes to post? 1 minute to post. I just want to take one look here. Reyes is up on the 5. I'm just looking at that long shot. And the trainer is 11%. Edgar Bea does run fairly well at Tapeta with 3 wins out of 14. I like its closing ability, and I think that helps it at the longer distance. I'll also throw a 3 to show on this. No, a 5 to show. Now the Bravo Kitten number 1 is even co-favorite with 7 Ensemble. Zero minutes. Who else? Greg. 147 exacta box. Good luck, Greg. Steve. 457. Good luck, Steve. Thanks for sharing your selections to everybody. If you want to see more shows like this, you enjoy the show, there's a thumbs up button to click on below the video here, and that shows that you enjoy the show, you want to see more of it, and give some feedback. So if you can click that, if you like it and you want to see more shows like this, give us some feedback. Thank you for those who have already, and much appreciated. And the same thing, if you want to see more shows like this and get a reminder when we have new shows, like today I did a video pre-recorded show which premiered at 8 o'clock this morning. If you want to be the first to see the new videos, pre-recorded shows, you click on the subscribe button. You'll get notifications or reminders so you can be first in line, and we're out here and you get to join us. Hey, let's go out there and win some money. Hiliberto 1345 exacted trifecta in super box, win place 5. Good luck, Hiliberto. Boris the Blade had a bet on the 1 Bravo Kitten. Good luck, Boris the Blade. Good luck, everybody. Thanks for being here. And they're about time to get in. Now my 4, who opened at 9-2, is now suddenly the favorite at 2-1. And I got a 4-5-7 box. And now 2 is co-favorite. 2, 1, 4, and 7 are all part of the favorite deal here. As far as horses that ran at this distance, yeah, I could just see the current PPs. I don't go back to the whole history. Yeah. Now they're saying a mile and an eighth. I got told that this is going to be a mile and a half race on the PPs. If deemed advisable, we run at compete at 1.5 miles. And now the guy on TV just says 1 1/8. Anyway, good luck, and they're off, and the early speed is going. Okay, Verdine, Super Box 3457. Good luck, Raheem off $500 or 500 on 1. I'm not sure what is there where you're playing from, but Raheem on 1. Good luck, everybody. Enjoy the race. And 4 is leading the way, followed by the 1. The 3 is around, and the 5 is on the rail. I like that the 5 is inside. I hate when they make these big, wide turns coming for home. And the 5 is a good closer, so I think that bodes well. 3, she fled the scene with Angel Vasquez. Kathleen O'Connell, trainer of the 3. The 3 is a great horse. And 9 is doing some running at 49-1 right now, running second. And it looks like the 1 is in third. A 4 has a comfortable lead, and it is a co-favorite with the 7. 5 is hanging around. Looks like he's in 4th. Now, 5 is a good closer at a price, and that came in at 15-1. And now it took a little bit of money. It's at 13-1. 5 coming up the rail. I like the ride so far by the jock. And how long can the 4 go? That's anybody's guess. And the 1 is trying to run with it. And how much does the 1 have left in the tank is the question. Because the 1 is used to going to the front, and this time does not get the front, but it's hanging around. Doesn't want to go away. 1 is 5-2. 5 drops back a bit. Uh-oh. Here comes 7. We look like a possible 7-4. 5 has had it, folks. So I need these guys to hang on here, and for 4 to hang ahead of the 1. 6 is coming late with a good run at a gigantic, at a 13-1 price. The 1 is fighting back. 4, I can't think 4 is going to have enough to hang on. 1 to 6 is coming, folks. The 6 splits horses. 7 is just running away. 5 didn't have the close. I got to think it's 6 at a big price. 1. How did the 6? All right, I'm fine with the 1. I get it. How did the 6 make this big move by Chantel and fall apart like that? I didn't even have the 6, but I'm just watch this run for home here. What is this? What is this all about? Holy smokes. Splits horses, comes up the middle going faster than all of them. And where did it even come in? Did it get third? Just she's standing up on the horse and just kind of cruising home at third. I don't know. I don't know. Did it take a bad step? How did it lose that lead? And it settled in. It was flying 6. All right. We got 8 races left. 7. I liked 7 best. Got it done. Who got it done last race? 2 got it done last race. All right. So we're not. First race exacta was 69.80. 7164. Okay. 27 was 3230, and this is going to be an exacta of probables. 1780 for $2. All right. Let's see. Who are a man that had it? Who had it this race? Who had 7-1? All right. Four to win gate. Oh, jeez. Greg, all right, exactly. You got the exacta there. Good job, Greg. Number, ooh. Go down. Who else? 6 got third. Yes, I had the $1 try key. All right, Thomas, good job. Here to go. I'm still looking here. Get to every. Oh man, that 5. Yeah, 5 looked really good. It's a good closing entry, and was coming for home on the backstretch, and somehow, some way, it just lost it all at once. But what really surprised me is that the 4 lost it. It looked like he had the 1 buried and fell apart. And also, what surprised me is the 6. The 6 looked like it was going best of all coming for home. And I thought when the first one, of course, the finish line, I thought we would see the 6 in second with a big lead over the other 2. And I was very surprised to see the 1 coming in there. Here's Thomas, 7136. Great job, Thomas. Excellent, excellent. Amadeo Golf, 167. Great job. Great job, Amadeo. All right, we do. My notes say use the 6. 6 snuck in there. I'm just really surprised about the 6, the way it finished. Who else? All right. Race 4. We move on to race 4. I'm on only 2 here. I like 3 best followed by the 6. So far, no really big bombs in any of these races. We did have Kevin Krieger sneak into one of the exactas. in the first race. Second race, tis business. Not a complete surprise. I mean, we're talking prices here of 60 with Kevin Krieger coming in second on a bomb, 26-1. And that made a $69 exacta. 3 was no surprise. 7, no surprise here. What was surprising to me was 1 coming in second, but hey, it's a solid contender. The speed held up, which really surprised me. And race 3, 1780 exacta. Now we got race 4. We got 3 scratches. This is not a good race. I'd say this is a pass race. If you want to throw somebody underneath the Hello Jack, you might want to give the 6 a whirl. Let's talk about it first. Race 4. Now we're back on the dirt, 7 furlongs. Claiming price of $25K for 3-year-olds, weight 120. Okay, 3-year-old race. 7 furlongs. We only have 4 entries. The 3 is on the board at 1-9. Hello, Jack. Peter Walder, dangerous, 16% trainer here, has Irad Ortiz up. Won the last race by 3 at this distance. Now, what gets me about this one is it changed and it came back with Walder as a brand new colt and ran better than he ever ran before. Is he going to bounce or is he going to continue? He moves up in class from 16 up to 25K. So you're moving up in class. That 84 speed figure, and I got to think this guy got the horse ready to go because he also ran faster early than he did before and closed better. And Peter Walder, 17% in claiming. Irad Ortiz, the top jock. What about the 6, Smooth Rico? Keeps its regular rider, Angel Morales. And it's done its running on Tapeta. And it's running well on Tapeta. On dirt, it threw a clunker. That was at a mile. It has some early speed. So I'm looking for and it did show a little early speed even on its bad race on dirt at a mile. I think we may go straight. Its last 2 races on Tapeta fit this. It's good. And it had been running at a higher company, so that's good. Trainer Claudio Gonzalez, 21% in claiming races. That's good. 18% here at Gulf. That's good. Angel Morales, 11%. Not good. And not primo. Let's put it that way. Second ranked Brisnet Power Number. I like the early speed. I like that it has Ghost Zapper on the dam side and Scat and Handsome Mike on the sire side. And I like that it's getting pound. I like the numbers the last 2 races. I think we're going to go straight 3-6 exacta. And I'll put that in right now. How many minutes to post? We still got 10. Okay, race 4 exacta, straight 3-6. Do I add to it? I don't know. We're going to start. I'm going to see what everybody has to say, and I'm going to take a closer look at some of these. Okay, all horse racing all the time. Thomas, I race 4. I like 3 over 125. All right, thanks for sharing that here. Thomas, live to 136 here. get it done, Seal. Good luck. Let's see, I like the 3 to get beat. Yeah, if the 3 goes back to its usual form or bounces, it's definitely vulnerable here because it's not any better than the others if you throw out the last race. But Peter Walder, he gets the best out of these. What about Blue Times in third? Hi, Carolyn. Let's take a look at your. How about Blue Times? Let's take a look at Blue Times here. We have no Blue Times in this race. Anyone, Carolyn there, answer her question? Please do. Thanks for joining us, Carolyn. Okay. Let's look at some of the other contenders in here. 8 minutes to post. 6 is on the board at 7-1. My 3-6, what is that exact to pay? Now, I said play it straight. 940. You're talking about 3-1. You're getting 3-1 on that. What about the 1? The 1 is taking 1 and the 4. Let's look at those. Do they offer any alternative aside from the? See, that 6 is the second choice. I see why. Well, let's just look at it though. Let's see. Is it? Can we make a case for 1 or 4 here? What about 4? Stubborn streak. I don't like the last. It's running on Tapeta. No. It doesn't. It's a pressing tight. I have a little early speed. No history on dirt. Mike Denslow, the trainer. No races to show here on the PPs at Gulfstream, and 11% overall, covering 112 races. Got the low percentage jock, Sean Bridgmohan. Workout slow. Let's have a decent workout on the 15th, 7th of 47, January 8th. It does have a pretty good closing kick. We don't know what to expect on the dirt. Now, the 3, of course, is Irad Ortiz. Let's take a look at the 1. Opens. Now, this is a closing type. This type of race, I don't like this one. The trainer is Lacey Gaudet. No body of work to show at Gulfstream, 0 for 1, 16% overall. Paco's been on the cold side. Type of horse is winning this race. The rail's been winning, no big edge. Early speed types are doing well. And 6 is early speed. 3 is a pressing type, but I think he's just too much. The big jump here makes me wonder about the 3, but I think he has enough in the tank to get it done. The guy Rod, given the last race, and Walder. Gulfstream, 3, 4, 6. Good luck, Karan. Who else? Laloy, how's it going, Laloy? Good to see you. Good luck today. Thanks for joining us. Steel. The 1 sold for $385 and then $140K. Steel has the inside scoops on these horses, $140K. Wow. And now it's in there for this price. $25K. They've pretty much given up. It's only a 3-year-old. Roberto, 146 exactly try box. Well, you'll get paid for that one, Hiliberto. If it comes in, good luck. Since we got a little time, we'll start on the 5th race. Because how much can you do with this? There's only 4 horses. We've covered them all. I've given you my play, 3-6 straight. That's really not even going to pay much. It's not even a lock, really. If three takes a bounce here. Fifth race. Now that goes to the Tapeta. For you double players, for you double players, I'm taking a peek at number three next race. I mean, number three seems to be moving in the right direction. The races, there's some races that fit. So that's some pretty nice numbers. Going to get on the board. It has early running speeds type. It's a mile and a 16th on Tapeta. It was scheduled for turf. Now, I don't know how accurate they are, but the saying on the Prisnep TP is that it will be run at the same distance on Tapeta if it's off turf, which it is. 5 War Princess comes off a nice effort, gets Luis Saez. Who's on the 3? Edgar Perez, 14%. You could do worse. Nice trainer. Now, 3, mind you, is 20, opens at 20-1. Has been running in New York. Shipper Jorge Abreu is 12%. 14% here at Gulf, 17% overall. 0 for 5 with a second. First race here at Gulfstream Park. But I like the numbers kind of fit. It stays at the maiden special weight level out of California Chrome. The other one I'm looking at is Kinchin. This is a tough race, folks. I'm the 3 definitely warrants at least a show play, if nothing else. I don't know what it's going to pay. There was a scratch of one I liked here in the 5th. Yeah, the scratch of the 6 hurt me. I thought that one had potential. I may just add the other Pletcher, number 11. Instead, Chad Brown is of the 7. Chad has been having a rough go of it here. Let me just compare the 7 and the 11 as far as Tapeta goes. We still got 3 minutes to post. 11's a first-time starter with Irad Ortiz. Yeah. Those two are hot in the last couple of weeks. Irad and Pletcher. 14 races together. They've won 8, and they have 2 seconds and 2/3. That's 12 times. That's 10 times in 14 races, first or second. 8 wins out of 14 races. You got to think Irad's rested up and ready to roll. Yeah, so I'll get rid of Brown there, and I'll add the 2 Pletchers with the 3 in a box in that race. 185K out of Tappet. Distorted humor on the dam side. Let's look at the 7 again. Has Irish breeding. Has G2 company. You know what? Let's leave Chad the 11 out of this. Let's add Chad. Let's stick at 357 next race. We'll leave that alone. I like that it has some big races, and Chad ships 27%, and jockey is Gaffleone. I'm not crazy about the 11 post, so we'll stick with 357. And how many minutes to post now? 1 minute to post. 1 now has moved into the second choice. Oh, Carolyn. Hey, yeah, that was a big letdown. So you didn't miss anything there. That 4 fell apart. It was in second right until the end. And at one point, I think it was even in front and fell apart. So you didn't miss anything. I like the gray horse there in your avatar. Good luck today. Race 4. 3-4. All right. Amadeo, good luck. Thomas, no 2. Exacta box 135. Okay, there's no 5 here. Okay, Thomas, good luck, whoever you choose. Thanks for weighing in. Seal in race 5. 3-1 exacta. Unless you're talking about the next race, Tom. Who else? I guess you're talking about the next race, Thomas. Who else? Raheem, 1,000 on the 1 to win. Good luck, Raheem. 3-1 exacta. Hello, Jack. Yeah, Hello, Jack is going to be tough. Hello, Jack is going to be a tough customer in this race. Not a sure thing, mind you. It only has that last race. The 6. What does 3-6 pay now? Pools. I got a 3-6 straight. 1080. All right, up to 4-1. I like it. 3-1, 640. 1-3-6. Okay, good luck, Raheem. Greg, 1-3. 3-5-7, 12. Okay, good luck, Greg. Raheem, 1,000 Bolivian. Not sure that what the currency rate is here to American, so I don't know. See, I had somebody already send me 20. There's a super chat button if you like to contribute to the channel or treat the coach to a cup of coffee. There's something called a super chat, and it's a button. If you like the show, it goes towards the show, and it's down where you enter the chat. And I'm bringing this up because of what was just said here. You click on the button, the super chat button, where you enter your chat, and you can choose whatever you'd like to contribute, right? Whether for coffee, whatever, all appreciated. And somebody sent me 20 a couple of times, right? And I thanked them very much. They're very generous. And, any amount is very appreciated, but 20. And then when I saw it, when it was registered, it went out into my channel and the currency rate, it was transferred. The 20 is not $20. It was 15 cents. When it was turned into American dollars, it's still appreciated, much appreciated. But yes, the currency rate makes a difference. If somebody says they're betting 1,000 and it's a different currency from where you are, you don't know what it is, So yeah, I did receive a super chat at about 15 cents a couple of times. It looked like $20, but hey, it's all good. Okay, what else? All right, they're getting in the game. We got 4 races, 4 horses here. Good luck, everybody. Enjoy the race. Carl, good luck, Carl. Race 5, 3-1. Good luck. Seal. Okay, race 5. That's a good race. I like that 3 to do something. Good luck, Seal. Let's get it done here. And they're off. They're racing already. My 6 is out front, showing the early speed. Yay! If the 3 can catch him, I'm in line to win about $3. But hey, it's all good. Let's see if that 3 can make a move. After all, they have Jose Ortiz on, Irad Ortiz on it, right? This place. Look at 6. Look at 6. He looks like lost in the fog with a commanding lead. Going back to the Aqueduct days, Mr. Fantasy. Remember Mr. Fantasy? And here comes 3. He is starting to roll on the inside, but so is number 1. Whoa! Goes by number 6 like he's standing still. And Irad looks like he's taking the race off, folks. Too much celebrating on his week off? I don't know. But we got 1 heading for home with a commanding lead, 6 fighting back. Did I speak too soon as Irad comes up on the inside, rolling on Jack? Rolling is Irad Ortiz. And now he's shifting to the outside. The brilliance of Irad Ortiz. He shifts to the outside and comes to take the lead. This is why this guy is the best jockey in the United States. He just showed us his brilliance. He saw the rail was dead. He moved to the outside and he gets it done when it looks like he was toast in this race. Awe-inspiring. What do we got? Who had this? What is this 3-1 going to pay? What happened to that 6? What a collapse. Okay. 3. Did 4 get second? Whoa! 4 slips into second, folks, and 4 was a little bit of a price. 3-4. What is that going to pay? It makes it a little juicier, not much. 1540. That's just over 6-1, folks. Oh, 7-1. That's one. What a great move by Rod. He knew the rail was trouble, and you want to take note of that there. The 1 was, I mean, the 3 was getting eaten alive on that rail. Look what it did to the 6. Look what it did to the 6. All of a sudden, I don't know if it's cuppy or something. And the 6 just completely fell apart. And the 3 was on the verge of falling apart and missing the board. And Irod took it to the outside and came on with a great late burst. And you're getting a nice price here. You turned a 3-5 shot into a 6-1, between 6 and 7-1 play. Beautiful. Who had this? That was a thing of beauty, AC. I got, wow, what a ride by Irod Ortiz. What a ride. Who else? Double. All right. You got it done there. Great job. Great job, Greg. You're alive. Anything can happen next race. Who else? Amadeo. My first bet, Aqueduct 3. Hope that worked out, Amadeo. I didn't see it. Race 4. Amadeo delivers. 3-4 again. Amadeo has done it again. Great job, Amadeo. Keep it going. Thanks for sharing your selections, Amadeo. And thanks to everybody who's sharing here. Karan got the exacta within there. 3-4. Great. Oh, good. I did 3. I like 3. So far, we're a little on the chalky side here today. No real bombs going off. Who else? Anurag is back and better than ever. How's it going, Anurag? I didn't see that. I'd have to see the ride there. I did think that good luck today, Anurag, if you're playing. And I'd have to watch the replay again about the 1. Was the 1 looking back? I don't know. Maybe we'll see it on the replay. The rail is dead. And good luck, Anurag, if you're taking a shot at anything today. What do you see? You see anything good? Let us know. Good to see you. As always, a pleasure. Seal, the rail is dead. Yes, last week it was like a minefield. Raheem, excellent point. On to the next race. It's always another race, and all it takes is 1. And I did have a pool that I put out there. On Super Bowl Sunday, here's a question for you. On Super Bowl Sunday, what is more important to you? Horse racing on Super Bowl Sunday or the Super Bowl? And it's a channel poll. You just click on this link here. This is for the poll. Just click on that link. And if you participate, tremendous. Thank you very much. I'm kind of curious where this lies. Does anyone here prefer the Super Bowl? Is the Super Bowl more important than horse racing on Super Bowl Sunday? Just click on that. That's the community page. I posted this today, and so far, it has been horse racing on Super Bowl Sunday is more important. Okay. And now I'm going to be back in a minute. I'm going to give you my key contenders for next race. I'm going to heat the coffee again. I'm drinking it black today, folks. And for those of you wondering what kind of coffee I'm drinking, it's 8 o'clock coffee, original blend. I don't know if it's on sale anymore. It's the medium roast, It's the original. And it says on the back, coffee is amazing. It's no mere beverage. And we believe this just as passionately today as we did when we first brought our gourmet coffee to the market over 100 years ago. We take coffee personally. We care about our craft. We hope you enjoy it as much as we do. 8 o'clock coffee. I got it for $4.77 for a bag. Great investment. It was usually a couple of $2.50 more, but I've had it over a month. I have enough for one more pot, maybe a small pot, and it does the job. Nice and smooth. Has some kick to it, not too, and it has flavor to it. It has body, and it's a great deal at $4.77. Even for $6, it's okay. Not my favorite, but it does the job. Drinking it black here. Actually, the first time I'm drinking this black, and it's pretty good black. So there's the poll. I'll be back in a few. I'm on 357 prelim contenders. I think 3 is a contender at a big price. So I think I'm thinking of boxing 357 here. And I will be back in a bit. And I want to thank everyone who's here and those of you who enjoy the show. There's a thumbs up button below. Click the thumbs up and give us some feedback. Let us know you enjoy the show and want to see more like this. And subscribe to the channel if you enjoy it. This way you get to a heads up when we're going to be going live or do a pre-recorded like we did today. I had a pre-recorded show covering the Tampa Bay Sam Davis Stakes Day and the results and why all the gigantic payouts pre-recorded, and I released it as a premiere. And if you subscribe, you get to see those premiere videos first before anyone else. Before you get to see it at premiere, and the comments are open during when a new video premieres. So the thumbs up button, click on that, and the subscribe, much appreciated. And thanks to all of you who have. And thanks for those who share this show with your horse racing friends. I mean, they'll enjoy the show, as you do too, if you're here watching. And I'm sure they won't be sorry. Be right back. Thanks for joining the show, everybody. We have 7 big races ahead. All right, we're back. Just joining us. Welcome to All Horse Racing All the Time. We're covering the races in real time as the card unfolds, analysis, selections, and plays for every race with open chat. So, and we have a lot of people here on the show. And thanks for everyone for joining us and sharing your selections, analysis as well. It really makes for the horse racing experience. We're going to be here for all 11 races. 11th race goes off scheduled anyway. It'll probably go off at post time is 5:05. So plenty of time for the Super Bowl. You're not going to miss it. I'm sure you know that already. Okay, and we go on to this race. Raheem hammering the 4 at Aqueduct. And I don't know. Oh, good luck with that. Gulf number 10. Democratic Boy. Hi, Democratic Boy. Good luck today. Thanks for joining us with a selection right out of the gate. Good luck. All right. And now we move on to race number 5. And this is one of the races I like better. And those of you who think that, I'm giving you my analysis, I give you my main contenders, that I'm giving it on fly. I'm not. I've been through this card more than once, and I made adjustments after scratches. So I come into these shows prepped, and I'm here to give you winners and here to give you winning plays. And just like those of you who join the show and give out your selections, and we have a lot of big winners that join the show regularly. So hey, you get to hear handicapping angles. So if you're looking to improve your game, or maybe hear some angles you haven't thought of before, hey, horse racing is a learning experience. The learning never stops. If you want to be a winning player, this is a great place to get a leg up. So share it with your horse racing friends if you enjoy the show. You find you enjoy the show, and click on the button below. Share it with your horse racing friends. You won't be sorry. All right, race number 5. I like this race. One of the more interesting races. And Democratic Boy, I see Samantha Perry likes your 10 for second. I landed on 357. And one of the reasons you say, Al, Coach, what's up? What do you like about the 3? Now 3 is number 3. Wow, 47-1. That's your show horse, folks. Wow. Let's talk about the race, and then I'll tell you what I like about these contenders. That comes as good news. I'm not one of those that get scared when I see the horse is dead on the board. Now it's done its running on Tapeta, and it stays at the level. They're not giving up. And it has Jorge Abreu as a trainer, open 20-1. Ships in. Well, Jorge is 12% with shippers, ranked 8th in the Brisnet Prime Power Rankings. That's not race specific. That's just a snapshot computer generated ranking based on the horse's body of work. But gives you an idea how good it's been over its career. It's out of California Chrome, never raced on the Tapeta. Now this is 1 in the 16th for maiden fillies and mare 4 and up. Okay. Maiden special weight 84,000. That'd be a mistake. They say out of the sire purchase price of $267. That can't be correct. Okay. Has early speed. Numbers are pretty consistent. They're competitive. They fit the race. For example, if you want to compare it to the number 2 who has early speed in its lone turf race, 3 is run consistently faster than the 2, which opened at the 1. So I like 3. It does have at a mile and a 16th on turf. It's been running this distance every there's no problem. It does have a second 3 backward. Registers best figure of 78. Was leading all the way by, was in second all the way by 1, and then stayed second and finished 3/4 back. The other one I like here is number 5. War Princess. Now I'm going to go with straight box here, 357. I might throw one underneath. The War Princess, I like the race. Another early speed type. Is that going to get in the way here? Never raced on Tapeta. Had a good closing kick last time, too. Another one that was close all the way before finishing third with Saez up. Fletcher trained. So those two come right back. Fletcher 27% at Gulfstream, going back over 320 races, and Saez at 23% for the meet. Dangerous. Number 7, Chad Brown. Little concerned about this one. It's a closing type, but you got some lineage there from on the sire side from Ireland, on the dam side from Great Britain and Ireland. So 125K purchase, second highest Brisnet ranking. So I'm on 357, has Gaffleone up 18%. And Chad Brown, of course, not hot at this meet, but going back the last 91 races at Gulfstream, 22%. As you know, Chad is capable of exploding at any time. This ran at G2 Company at Belmont in October of 21. It has some big layoffs. Did come back October of 21. Then it didn't race again till September of 22. And then it ran at Tampa. Now it's making its first race at Gulf. So it has the lineage there. It has Chad Brown. Been working regularly for this. So I'm on 357. Let's open it up, see this race. 4 minutes to post. I'll put in my pick right now. Race 5. Exacta. I am going to add one other underneath here just to get some coverage here. Because I was somewhat concerned about the 11. I was concerned about the 10 and the Irish horse from Brandon Walsh. I don't want to rush this, so I want to give you, there's something I'm a little concerned about. Scat Daddy. Running types for this race. We got some speed. Maybe we get a closer. I'm going to try and beat Pletcher's 11. I know it's been working well. I know it's a firster. He got Irod. What about 12? 10. I'm just looking for somebody interesting that has some Tapeta. Not really. Not really. I just want to say, just let me just check the jocks here. Brendan Walsh. Shug McGahee. What about the 12 with Jose Ortiz? Now, this one can go early or it can go late. Oh, boy. Distorted humor, tap it. Let's do this. 357. Exacta box. I will do one of the rare one, folks. Exacta. 357 over 357. All righty. And we still, wow, the outside ones are taking some money, folks. Well, let's see. Steve. Box 1, 4, 10. Good luck, Steve. 5, 10, 12. Exacta tribe box. Win place on 12. Good luck, Hiliberto. 4 is a gray horse. Maybe if we'll see if we can get to some of these. Boris the Blade, 11 is the winner. You got the Rod factor in there. We saw him win 7 in a row just over a week ago here at this track, set a track record. Christopher, 1, 3, 4 exacta box. Christopher, show 11, 12. Good luck, Raheem. 1 to win. All right. 5, War Princess to win. Azafa, hi Huzafa. Good luck today. Thanks for joining us. Karan, 17105. Good luck, Karan. I'm going to put three to show. Also, I like three getting a lot of money here. We'll add this to the mix. Seal is pointing out the grays. Look at the one. One, a beautiful. No, is that Gulfstream? Yeah, one is a gray. Four is. Let's talk 1, 4, 11. We know 11 is Pletcher and Irod. Number 12 all the way. Good luck, Carl. Gulfstream, Amadeo. 145. Good luck, Amadeo. And Karan. 1, 7, 10, 5. And let's go down. Let's just look at. Hey, Al is worth a win bet in this race. AC. I don't have him in my picks. So if I said it's worth it, I'd be going against my own judgment. I'll look at the 4. Golden Belief does have a race on Tapeta. Didn't fare. It comes off a good race. Junior Alvarado, Michael Matz. Matz is always ice cold at this meet. He's only 1 for 34. He's only 5%, third off the layoff. I prefer others. What are the odds on 4? On 4, 13 to 1. Yeah, not taking money either. Good luck, though. Let's see. Let's see. What about 1, Sweet Carolina? I was looking at that one. That one concerns me a little bit. It does have that race. It's a dirt coming over. It does have the lineage that it should be able to take to the Tapeta. It's closing an inside Castellano up, 22% favored. I have switching surfaces here. Closing Ian Wilkes, 9% a trainer here, Castellano. I still prefer others, but it does have a good race on dirt. If it takes to the surface, hey, who knows? I don't like it to win, but it's not impossible. What are the odds on that? 9 to 1. It's taking a few bucks. We covered the horses here. Anybody else as they get in? Steve, 1 to show. Okay, good luck. Tony Vasilino. Greg Naylor, 7, 11, 12, and 5, 11, 12. Good luck. And I'm on. And an exacta 357 over 35710. And 3 to show. I like the numbers of the 3. And it's it offers value for sure. And overall, if you take ground loss into the picture, the equation, it actually has been running faster. It's been getting better. But here goes 12. 12 goes to the front. Mile and 16th odds at 7 to 2. Empress at War. That's Jose Ortiz. Yeah. And you got Shug McGahee, a fan favorite. Now bet down at 5 to 2. I think that's way too low for this. Open 10 to 1. It could win. No doubt it can win. It has a couple races that are fast enough to get the job done here. Let's see what happens. And 5 Pletcher's 5 is there. And the 10, you get a good price on the 10, Cairo Monte, Irish horse, Colt or Philly. Okay, and where's 3? I don't see 3 anywhere. Trailing the field. Come on. Get involved. All right, 12 leading the way comfortably here. 5, 10. What about the 7? What about Chad Brown? Here comes 5. Pletcher's starting to move. The 10's starting to move. The 11 coming on the outside. That's Pletcher. And Irod Ortiz. Uh-oh. Antennas go up here, folks. But the 12 is still leading the way. And 5 is game. 5's going to get there. Maybe. I think it was 512. Wow, it's going to be, we got the five. We're getting the winners out of my contenders here, the ones for every leg except one, really. But we're fighting the chalk here today at Gulfstream Park. Not fighting it, but let's talk about it. Okay, 5-12. That's a 13-1 payout. 11 was coming. I thought it hung a little bit because it was making a big move and then stopped coming. You know what? The 12 might have even got this. I'm not even sure. Who won, the 12 or the 5? They're saying it's a fun race to watch. It wasn't for me. I was waiting for horses that never showed up. Let's see. Okay, Greg, you got that. 5-12. It might even be 12-5. I'm not sure how they're going to do this. We're waiting on the photo. That definitely was a head bob. And from the last angle I saw, yeah, the antennas went up. I thought maybe it was the 12. The 12. Jose Ortiz. The Ortiz brothers. That's an Ortiz brothers special, folks. 12. Oh, Jose. No, that wasn't Ortiz brothers. Saez was on the 5. I didn't have the 12 in there. 11. That is going to pay. Let's see. 12. 12-5. That's a straight 13-1 shot. That exacta. All right. Who else? Carl, 12 all the way. All the way, had him all the way. As the saying goes, we had him all the way. Great job, Carl. That's a hell of a race by the 12. It kind of would have been a shame if it, after going so far on the lead, that it lost. It hung on. Okay, who else? 1, 3. I'm trying to find some winners here. All right. I think we got them all covered. Okay, Hiliberto. Great job. Great job, Hiliberto. No stranger to giving out winners here on the show. And you gave it to us on a silver platter. You got the exacta. Not the try, but win place on 12. Great job, Hiliberto. And now we move on. That was a tough finish. It was tough to tell who won. I thought at first, yeah, the five got that seal. Very, that's a Pletcher there. Very, very what? Anna came up so stylish. He gave me a scare. I'll tell you what, Anurag, that the 11 I think did have a little hang in it because it was really coming, and I'm surprised that it stopped making up ground into the stretch. Very, I guess the outside. I don't know. I don't know what happened to it. Ran out of gas. Made the move too soon. What do you think? But what were the final odds on that 11? It looked like he was coming. I thought he was going to get it for a second. He went off at 3-1. And it wasn't the Ortiz special. It was Jose and Luis Saez, then Ortiz, Todd Pletcher. Todd Pletcher finished the second, third to Shug McGahee. Loses to the old master. That 11 bumped and stalled. Oh, okay. He bumped and stalled. I didn't see the catch that. Thanks for the for the scoop there on that 11 seal. All right. Now we come to the exact center of this card. Another race that I like. 12-5, 28 buck exacta. We're not breaking the banks, folks. Last exacta was 1540. The exacta before that was 1780. 3260 before that. The only one that paid a little bit was with a long shot second over a big favorite, 6980 in the first. But other than that, it's Chalk City. Chalk City, what did the pick three play? 50-cent pick three, paid 12 bucks, race 5 here. Pick 3 in race 4, 2640. Race 3, 22. Talking dirt cheap plays here at a track which has been full of surprises, as a lot of tracks are sometimes. So Tampa was full of a lot of surprises yesterday. Anyone that said that it made sense when you go back and look back at some of the winners. It was all the local jockeys dominated with 8 winners out of 11, and the horses that ran there locally had some races included at Tampa that fit, and they came in at big prices. I think a lot of people were blinded by the talent that came in there. The Invaders, the Jose Ortiz that went 0 for 5, the Tyler Gaffleone who went 1 for 9, Saez who only won 1 race. Alvarado won a race. By the time the dust settled, after all the races at Tampa Bay, the big name jockeys only won 3 out of 27 mounts. So the locals really got it done, along with the local horses there. So, but we move on to race 6, 17 minutes to post. Let's talk about it. So the pick 3s are paying garbage. Trying to beat the favorites, not happening here so far. So we got race 6, smack dab in the middle of the card. Okay, we go back to the dirt. All right. If you're joining us late, the scratches are down below. And if you need Brisnet PPs for any of the races, in the description, expand the description area, and there's a link there that you can click on to get free PPs for either Gulfstream or any other track you might be playing. I know some of you are playing multiple tracks. Race 6, 6 furlongs, optional claimer for 4-year-olds and up, which have never won 12,000 once other than a maiden claiming, a starter or a restricted, which have never won 2 races, or a claiming price of 25,000. Weight 122 pounds. Non-winners of a race or 3 months ago get an extra 2 pounds. And the weight does make a difference. Otherwise, they wouldn't award it, or you, in some instances, you have to pay for as little as an extra 2 pounds, thousands of dollars. It's gravity. It makes a difference, even if it seems minuscule. All right, 6 furlongs, optional claim. Any in for the claim. Number 2 is in for the claim, and it's number 2 is the one I like. I actually like 3 just about even. My contenders here, 2, 6, and 7. I really don't have a great favorite out of these. 7, King Cab, does have the early speed, and against Paco Lopez, who's traditionally good on speed entries. And in this race, this type of race, early speed is winning 43%, and King Cab, the 7, could be the lone speed. And against Paco, and breaking from the out, post 4 to 7 are doing well here, winning at the at a 13% clip. Early speed is winning 43%. So I like that. Now, Bourbon Ready, I think, is a vulnerable favorite. I mean, it did run well last time. Is it going to run like that again? I mean, out of nowhere? Come on. It moves up in class, gets Irod Ortiz. He had a blowout victory with Saez. Now Irod goes up. Is Saez? Who's Saez on this race? Why'd they take Saez off? Saez goes on the 6, who he rode to a victory last time for Peter Walder. Who's the trainer of the 1? Todd Pletcher. Interesting. So Saez did the good running, the heavy lifting on the 1 last race, and now he's winds up, he's off of Pletcher. Did Pletcher make this move? Or did Saez choose Walder over Pletcher? That, my friends, is the question. But either way, I'm off of Bourbon Ready. I'm thinking that I like number 7. I like Paco on the early speed type. And I think 1 is a bounce candidate. Let me just go to 7 for a second. 4th highest Brisnet ranking. It has 9 races at Gulfstream, 2 wins and 2 seconds. But get this, at the distance, number 7, who opens at 8-1, has 9 races on a dirt track, has 3 winners and 2 seconds. So wins a third of the time, and second 2 others. So first, second, 55% of the time. And Walder, this one ran on turf last time, and when he goes turf to dirt, Walder is 21%, and in allowance company, 20%. This one has run in stakes company before, has the big early fractions. Yeah. I mean, this is 7's race, really, to lose, if you want to put it that way. If early speed holds up as expected, at least part of the exacta. The other one I landed on was number 2, Ludington. And it has a race here 3 back where it ran a 96 Brisnet, and she got that to look forward to. Drops in class today. It seems it's around all the time. 3rd, 2.5 back, 3rd, 4 3/4 back. Even in the race that it won, that came in 2nd, 3 back with the 96. Has a 98 high Brisnet number at this track, a 7-year-old. And it is a gray horse. It just doesn't seem to like to win very often. Hasn't won in over a year. It just runs well enough to usually 6 wins out of 42 tries. At 4 wins out of 19 at Gulf, 4 seconds, 4 thirds. So win the money 12 out of 19. I mean, it's a nice horse, and I think it's ready to explode. It usually runs 3 races, then it explodes with one of those 90s. And now it's couple of races. Now it's done it again. It's run 2 races, so it's due for a move forward. And I think the class relief helps. So I like the 2. And the last touch on the 6, and then we're going to open it up. Gangley, Peter Walder. So Walder has another entry in here. No, Walder. This is the one with Saez. He won with this one at 6.5. Now the distance. This one at the distance is 4 for 12, Gangley. 2nd highest Brisnet power ranking. 4 wins in 3 seconds out of 12 tries. 6 wins out of 21 here at Gulfstream. And as good as the last race was, the race at 6 furlongs in August was even faster, 96 Brisnet. It even has faster to go back to. It's a 6-year-old. Yeah, I'm on a 267 box here. I'm tempted to try and get cute and put the box 2 and 7 and 6 and 7 because of the big pace of the 7. Do I do that? Now we're going to box 267 because I'm looking to beat the 1 here. Okay, let's open it up. I'll put my pick in. Race 6. Just let me see. Maybe I'll do a pick 4. I don't even think that's available for this race. It's not. Let's do a pick 3. Heck with these exactas that are not paying anything. And that could happen again here, folks. Let's get the 7 home. Race 6. You get to see some of my main contenders as of right now in the other races as well. So that maybe that gives you a heads up for you double or pick 3 players. Because I've had the winner out of my contenders in just about all the races. Well, 3 out of the 5. The 12 I didn't have. And the 2 I didn't have in the second race, the 12 last race. But yeah, I still like what I see here. 3, 4, 6. And 6, 8, 11. So it's coverage is pretty tight. You don't see me hitting the all button in any legs. So it's a 1350 pick 3. I'm pretty sure that makes something if it comes in. It will. I don't think it's going to be a $12 pick 3. Tony, 256, exacta box. Well, we're both on the 2 and the 6 there. I did 5, 1, 2, 6, 7. Okay, good luck. 6 to win. Yeah, 6 a good horse there. The 2's a good horse. The 1 dangerous. I mean, based on last race, I can't. Other than that, I don't see it doing anything special. Okay, we'll take a look at the 5. We'll get that. Good luck. And Gilberto 257 exacta trifecta box. Let's take a look at win place number 2. Yeah, 2 has a. He's due a big race if he follows his form cycle. And Hilbero, pick 3, race 6. Oh, that's kind of a wide open race. I can see that, Amadeo. Good luck. Race 7, 2, 5, 10. And race 8, 4, 6, 11. Good luck, Amadeo. Let's take a look at this 5 because there's some talk here. Here's the deal. Brian Nadeau picks 7, 6, 5 in the finishing order. And Ron Nicoletti, he's notorious for quite a bit of chalk. He goes 1, 6, 5. Both of them, Ron and Brian Nicoletti and Nadeau, have 5 for third. So let's take a look at the 5. I know some of you have 5 here. This is the exact center of the card. Let's go to the 5. Yeah, now this is the one that intrigues me. It's off a very big effort at this distance. Opens at 7 to 2. Kind of a pressing type. Steven Dowskin, 14% trainer, 2022, beginning of 2022 to 2023. Jockey Vasquez, 16% Vasquez. Highest last race speed rating. Best dirt speed is close to average winning speed. It ran quick and very good at the distance is 2 for 2. The race 2 back and 3 back. But last race last race and the race 3 back. Last race it really exploded with a big burst. And it won here. The finishing time is 1:10 and 3. And that was on January 7th. It shows a bullet work 2 back, 1 of 19, 45th of 78. Working very well, really. 17th of 100. Starship. All those Starship horses seem to be dangerous. It seems to be and the owner is Starship Stables and Stephen Dosky. So this trainer of the 5 is also the owner. So I guess he's part owner. I don't know how much of it. how much of a piece he has in the 5, but he's owner trainer, 14% trainer, ranked third in Brisnet power rankings. 5 minutes to post. We still got time. Beloy, Ludington, win play show. I think that's a safe bet. What are the odds on Ludington? Let's look at some of the board prices here. One is taking the money with Irod, 9-5. Now, Irod was on that 11 last race. Number 2 is dead on the board. How is this possible? 16-1. Listen to this. The 7, King Cab, the early speed with Paco. This kind of breaks my heart. I was looking for a price there on the lone speed. Open 8-1, currently 8-5. And the 6 open 3-1, currently 6-1. What's killing the odds of the 6 and the 2 is the 1 and 5 taking all of this money. Let's go look at the pools here. And 1 is taking the most place money and the most show money. I mean, 1 is taking the most place and show. And it's Pletcher trained, so of course it's going to take money. You got Pletcher and Irod. People that don't even know about horse racing and go to the track are going to see those 2 names and automatically plunk down a nickel on it. 5 is taking the third most place money, and the second most show money. So those of you who are betting the 5 and you see the 5 at 4-1 and the 7 at 3-2, you're better off betting show on the 7 than the 5, because the 7 is taking about half the show money of the 5, 1,600 to 900. And you'll see that up on, they just flashed it on the screen right now. So if you're thinking about show betting, just don't look at the win pools. Look at all the pools and see, make sure you're getting a good price, a good return on investment for your show betting. Let's talk about some of the others. Now, for my play, pick 3, we're right here. And what do we got here? Okay, so this is the exact center of the card, everybody. Let's get it done here. We're getting a lot of chalk involved here. We still got some time before post. I can't believe the odds on the 2 are sitting at 12-1. How about the show prices? See, you're asking about the show. I want to bet show. Am I going to get my money's worth? You're not going to break the bank on this with your show bet, because it's show money on the 2 is 340. Show money on the 7 is 3. Show money on the 1 is 260. Show money on the 5 is 260. Show money on the 6 is 3. Even the 4 show price is only 580. Let's take a look at the 4. There's bomb here. If you like the show, there's if you enjoy the show, you're enjoying it, there's a thumbs up button below. You can click that and give us some feedback. Much appreciated. Same thing with the subscribe. If you like it, you'll get notifications or reminders when you go into YouTube. You'll see if a new video's out there or we're going live, a scheduled show is there. So you get a heads up. You don't have to go going on a witch hunt, wondering if we're doing a show or have a live show. So just hit the subscribe and you'll see it when you go into YouTube. It'll show up as a video option and gives you a heads up. Okay, and thanks to all of you who have already and everyone for joining us. Let me see who else. Any of you who have subscribed to the show or clicked the thumbs up, shared with your friends. And I want to thank again everybody so much for those of you who sent super chats to contribute to the show. And if anyone's interested and want to send a super chat, there's a button next to where you enter your chat message. You click on that for a super chat. And I want to thank everyone who've sent those. Much thanks. Help keep the show going and help improve it. And racing too. Be very careful with that treacherous pig of an apprentice, Jan Bias, who rides in Charlestown. He likes to use electronic devices in the races. That is a federal. So I'm not. I haven't. Is he here today, Jan Bias? Apprentice Jan Bias. Really? I'm not familiar racings too. Good luck today if you're playing, Jan Bias. Try. Has she ever been caught? Try box 1357. I think Sias was under investigation. He was one time after winning a big race. They were saying something about a buzzer. I don't know. Try box 1357. Good luck, Greg. Carl, 5 looks solid. The Starship. Good luck, Carl. Coffee Mister. Hey, Louise. Good luck today. Good to see you. Tony Vasilino, that drop in odds on 7, somebody knows something. Another exact to 7 over 125. He's the lone speed. He's not the fastest overall. I hear you, Tony. I think it's because he's the lone speed, or could be the lone speed. But we don't know for sure. Some of the others can show speed on occasion, but this one is a regular trying to go for the front and good at the distance. 7 over 1256. Horse with morning line to 15 to 1, who drops 50% plus great win record. All right. Thanks everyone for sharing, being on the show and with your selections and conversation and analysis of the races. A lot of good players here. 7's on the board at 2 to 1 now. Starship's 3 to 1. 2's come down a little bit, 11 to 1. It really doesn't look like a good show betting race. All of them were around $3, maybe less, or up above there a couple of cents. The only one that was paying over 5 to show was the 4. And if I look at the 4 real quick, does that have any shot at all to hit the board? It has hit the board before. That's the funny thing. It's not impossible. It's been on the board 7 out of 11. It does have some races that can sneak in there. Another one of these crazy races. And the 1 dropping. Quran. Does he have a 4 in there? 1653. Luis, good luck. Number 1, 7. And Christopher, 7, 6 exacta box. I think that's a very strong exacta box there. I'd be surprised if 7 finishes worse than second here, just given the speed edge. And Hilberto, 257. Win place 2. 2's due for a good one if you follow its 4 cycle there. 257. And I got my pick 3. Get one of these home. 267. I guess 2 I got to root for now at these balloon odds. Good luck, everybody. I see somebody else is weighing in. AC. Gut feeling says 2 or 3 to be on top 2 to pay out exotic. Good luck. $30 to win on 5. Good luck, Joe. Good luck, AC. Seal, 156. Good luck, Seal. And the 2 is a gray horse. Paco goes to the front as expected. And 7 right now. What are the odds on 7? 8 to 5. And here comes the Starship. Now, the thing is, the 7 is down to suddenly 6 to 5. And here comes the 4 at those giant odds. Here, watch this. Watch this, folks. Watch what happens here. Come on, 2. And 4 is coming, folks. Look at this, folks. And the frightening part was it's not impossible. But it's not probable. It's not. Geez. You have to love this. Oh, jeez. You need G-Man to comment on this one if he's out there. Where's Irod on this one? Where's 6? I saw this when they were starting to. I saw this developing, and I know I'm not the only one. I know some of you saw this too. I hope some of you had this horse. 48 to 1, 4, 5. 5 was 7 to 2. Let's get the price. This is a $351 exacta, folks. And we're transported in time. We're transported in time to yesterday. I'm looking into Chris. What am I seeing? B, Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay. Transport. I'm hoping I see somebody hit this. And now the 4 is going to pay more than $5 because the big favorites. Let me just look at the pools. Still might not be a windfall for 4, but who cares? It's 45 to 1. It's going to pay $92. It crushed this place and win in place. Tampa, yeah, we're back. We're right back. It's yesterday all over again. And the thing is, I looked at it when I saw its running line. I'm not going to be a prophet and say that I thought it was going to win, but I saw that it had a chance to hit the board because it was getting in the money and it fit the race to get in underneath, which, but I didn't see it winning. No one hit. Oh, okay, Karan. Oh, maybe somebody will come in, Karan, and tell us they hit, in the next couple of minutes. We have that sometimes too on the show. We have some excellent players, excellent players, some that join the show, great people, but they're specialists at winning after the race is over. Okay, no one hit. Yeah, no one hit. Ron calls it, and you know what? I'm going to heat up this coffee. Let me give you. I'm knocked out of the pick 3 that way. I see an easy pick 3. I threw the pen. Does that mean the ice water's not flowing? No. I mean, I'm in a great mood. I'm having a blast here, and we got races left. We're down to the late pick 4, man, women, anybody. And I think we got a single in one of the legs, and they're race 5. No, we're down to the late pick 5. I forgot. I'm thinking 10 races, 11 races. Last 3 races. 6th, 5th, 2nd, slow works. Yeah, but I'm going to go back to that one for a second here. Look at the races before that. 2nd, 3rd, 1st, 3rd, 4th, and 3rd again. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Out of 8 races there in a row, if you go back 3 races, it's always been there. It's 2nd and 3rd, 2 wins, a 2nd and 3/3. I mean, it's board hitter. I was just talking about show money, as I wasn't talking about winning. But no, I didn't see it winning. No, I'd be a flat out liar if I said that. Okay, let me give you the preliminary contenders, race 7. Thanks for the heads up on those works there. I saw that, Seal. Okay, preliminary contenders. This is another one. Yeah, I knew the one. I thought the one was going to bounce. It's first time starters. They're all pretty, they come from good connections. And I think this could get it done here. And one of them's a price, preliminary contenders. Difficult race, but I think it's a good race, not for exactas, but for maybe late pick five. I'm probably not going to go. I'm not going to go there, but I'll give you my pick five contenders so you can get cracking on those. Race 7, 3, 4, 6. Pick five contenders. You got something to look at while I'm away. I got you back here. Got a single in here, the 5 in the 9th. And yeah, I'm always trying to give you, trying to improve the show and get you something here. Give you some, so I see a lot of you like to play uh, go for the big payouts here. Maybe I'll jump in two here instead of screwing around with that late. Wow, that last race. What a way to get knocked out. Okay, 3, 4, 6. I want to make sure they're correct. 6, 8, 11. Okay, 5. I want to type this twice. 2, 6, and 1, 4, 5. Okay. There. I'm just thinking of that 4. Yeah, Tampa. All right. Yeah, Karan, no one hit. When Karan doesn't hit a race, get that 911 on speed dial there. We'll be back in a little bit. Good luck, everybody. I got to heat the coffee. We're down to the last 5. We got the big payout finally, but the way it happened, you don't see, many people having that. None here on the show, but we got more races to go. All it takes is one. There's always another race. Be right back. All right, we're back. We got hot coffee. We're adding ice water to the mix. Thermal cup functioning well. First sip of water in a while, ice water. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Oh, all right. See what the heck is going on here. Can somebody throw? I think we all need one, Greg. But it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Let's move forward. Greg, up so far. See, I need a medevac. Yes. Now, Amadeo, Al, my friend, in this race, there's a lot of enthusiasm among the people. Of course, 10. All right. Now, when Amadeo, another one of the winning players here, consistently since we've been doing the show, because when Amadeo, when he speaks, listen up. And he's given us an inside tip here, folks. In this race, there is a lot of, thank you, Amadeo, a lot of enthusiasm among the people of horse 10. They estimate that he is going to win and easily. And ahead, hold on by the tail. You mentioned that hold on by the tail the other day. Amadeo, thanks so much. We're going to take a look at that one. How many minutes to post? 9 minutes. We're still doing 10 is 4-1. Opened at 7. Lady Irvin. Who's the trainer? Lady Irvin. Now I'm on 3, 4, and 6 in no particular order. Let's take a look at this race. Race 7. Let's bring up a few PPs. Race 8 and race 9. We'll get them up. Those 3. That's how deep I'm going here. I gave you my late pick 5 contenders already. Race 7. Race 9's a doozy. Jeez. I don't even know about that single in race 9. Now I'm just looking at it. The 5's getting the Lasix, Luis Saez, Fletcher. I got to go to Bullet Work. Yeah, that's my single that race. First time starters. May want to spread in the ninth race. That would be my single if I played something. There's a lot of firsters in there. This race is another one. 6 furlongs, maiden special weight, 84K. Okay, for maiden fillies, 3-year-olds, 6 furlongs. It's on dirt. Number 3, we'll start with Shug McGahee. Had a winner earlier on that 12, I believe. Gaffleon up. Shug wins 13%. This one is out of Quality Road, fast as hell, and elusive quality. Down on the sire side, workouts. Working well for this. I mean, no blinding workouts. No bullets on his resume. 500K purchase. Rosario on the 2. Brandon Walsh, 20-1 open, 16% sire with firsters. And Rosario is as good as they come on first timers. Walsh, 13% here at Gulfstream. Out of Into Mischief, I like that. Harlan's Holiday. Maglio Dioro, 2 back on the sire side, on the damn side. You go all in a race like this. Okay, but I like the 3. I like the Shug McGahee, 13%. I like Gaffleon up 4. Fletcher and Irod Ortiz, I like that. That has a bunch of bullets mixed in there. First to 40, first to 5, first to 13. Last workout, second of 5, 102. Last couple of workouts, few workouts. He's been taking it easy lately, but early in its training, it was firing bullets. One time, 4 out of 5 bullets, 5 out of 7 at one stretch. How to justify a very good sire. Been a successful team justify 5. And the 6 out of Sheree Duval, 13 with first-time starters, 17% made on special weights. I like to work out 2 back. I like Dam has 3 winners from 3 starters and a stakes winner out of Collected, out of City Zip, has Super Side on the Dam side. 3, 4, and 6 I landed on. Let's take a look at this 10. 7 has a lot of early speed and a lot of tees. 5 has best Prisnet on dirt out of these. Wide open, folks. We don't know what the hell is going to happen. 10, okay, 10, yeah, 7-2. I mean, it was rocking and rolling. Has an 86. It towers above the others as far as Brisnet goes. 7-2 odds. But we don't know what kind of speed the others are going to show. We have others that are getting Lasix. And we have other speeds in here. You can give this 10 fits. I mean, one has speed in the rail and gets Lasix. 3, 4, 6. I think I may box. I'll just box these. 5 minutes to post. 3, 14-1. 4. Let me just look at these again. Let me make sure I got the right ones here. 3 has every right to do something. Legendary, of course, the favorite. Todd and Ortiz. Do we do the? I don't know. I'll try and get it done with these. Or yeah, the 3, 4, and 6. Do I just use? I think 2 is interesting too. Let's make this interesting here. And I'm going to spread this out and I'm going to look for some balloons because I'm getting I like the 4 to do something. All right, here we go. Race 7. How many minutes to post? 3 minutes. One of the rare plays for me here. Race 7. I don't do this often. And I'm taking a bit of a shot against the 10 because I think some of the other firsters are going to show speeds. And I got some trainers on some good firsters, had jockeys on some good firsters, and some trainers on these that are good, very sneaky, and not so sneaky on first-time starters. Exacta box. We'll take a shot here. Okay. I'm a little concerned about that too with Rosario, so I add that to the mix. All right. And Karan 4, 5, 1, 11. Good luck, Karan. Getting a lot of different opinions here. I'm seeing what you're having to say in advance, and I'll get to everybody. Steve 2, 9, 10. All right. 4, 5, 7, 10. Greg, good luck. 5, win, play, show. A lot of different opinions. 2, 3, 4, 6 here for me. Seal. 4, 9, 10. What I'm hearing 9 mentioned here, and I'm hearing 11. Let me just look at these. Number 9, number 9. First time starter, Steve Droskin, 6%. Maiden special weight, though, 13%. Gets Vasquez up. I don't see an 11 here in race 7, so it must be in 10. Lady Irwin, yeah, of course. Who else? And 1, I thought I saw 1 there, looked pretty. 1 does have the big race 2 back on turf and gets Lasix, and it should do well. Has some breeding for dirt and has early speed in the rail. We've got to see if it takes to the dirt. 1 minute to post. Who else? $25 to win place on 10. Good luck, Joe. 4, 6, 7, 10. Okay. Amadeo, 10 win place and exacta box 10. 1, 2, 4, 5, 9. Okay. Good luck, Amadeo. Steve, big dollars spent on the 10 for Steve. 10 all. Good luck. And move on. 0 minutes to post. 5 races left. Ooh, good. Let's look at some of the others. The 10's not really taking much money. It's actually moving up on the board. 7 to 2, now 5 to 1. All righty. All righty. 0 minutes to post. Any of the others we're talking about here. Now, this is a good race. We have no scratches. Let's see. I'm going to take a little look at some of the others here. We talked about the 1, the 2 I talked about. Brandon Walsh, 10% with firsters. Gets Rosario up, who's good for firsters. 16% Sire. Wins with first-time starter. Dam has 3 winners from 3 starters in the stakes. Breeding suits the distance for the sprint. 3. Claude McGahee. Shug, 10 to 1. Gaffleon, he wins early, 13%, 17%. Maiden special weight. Pletcher, it's 100,000. You know, the 3 is $200,000, 500,000. I mean, expensive filly. 5 gets Lasix. I think the 5 is going to be one of the ones that goes after 10 with Saez. Ships in for Arnold. The second, who's 15% with Shippers. 6, you got Paco Lopez from a trainer, Cherie, and that's one of the ones we're using. Opens 10 to 1. 7, you got Jose Ortiz up for Lynch. Second race, Lynch is 14%. The number is light, but they're getting in, folks. Anybody else before we do this here? If 4 doesn't place, call the FBI. Yeah. Call the FBI. Pace. Okay. Very tough. As off. I agree. Okay. Carl's 8. Number 8. Good luck, Carl. Karan, 4516. Good luck, Karan. Seal. 2 was 375. Okay, they're starting to get in. Wide open race, folks. Hazafa raises an excellent point. Very tricky here. Dave, thanks for that scoop. Inside scoop, Seal. Good luck, everybody. Enjoy the race. You know, I'm going for it here. I think a race like this is wide open. I'm kind of keeping it inside and making it an inside job. At 2 now on the board at 25 to 1, 3 at 23 to 1, 4 at 6 to 1, 4 at 6 to 5, 6 at 20 to 1. I'd say even bet any of these that are over, 15 to 1, bet them to win, but it's too late for me to do that now. So I think we got to keep the eye on Pletcher here, and the 10 with the early speed. At open 7 to 2, currently 4 to 1. That has the best Brisnet last race, and 10 goes off for the lead. And 4 is coming. And 7 is showing a little. 4 is showing a little speed, but 10 now is at 72, and 10 gets to the front, folks. Up to the 10 now. He got the pace set up that he likes. And 7 Rowtown with Jose Ortiz at 10 to 1 is coming after him. Where are all my bombs? 4. Okay, let's see. What kind of fractions are we talking here? Here comes 7. Look at this. None of my horses are there, folks. None of them. 4 maybe. Other exacta. Here comes my 3 at a big price. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. It's going to be 4 or 4. 4-3, maybe 7-3. Here comes my 3 at a big price. You just got. We're going to get second, third, and fourth and get beat by the freaking 7. Oh, oh. 11 to 1 over an 18 to 1. So I got second, third, and fourth. Oh, geez. 7. What's the story with 7? That's horse racing, folks. They've really improved dramatically. 7 Rowtown. Had some early speed. They laid off. Got Lasix. Slow. Others had faster races, but not many others had better jocks. All right, Jose Ortiz. My 3 gets in there. Even when my other bombs got in there. I think 4 got third. Let's look at these payouts. I tried. I thought I had a good shot here. I thought the 7 might give 10 a little trouble. I got 2 of my bombs in there. It's 7 blew the ointment. It was the fly in the ointment. It's wide open. They called this. It was Alpha called that this is wide open, and hey, boom, 7. Jose Ortiz. How much easier can it get than that, right? What about Irod Ortiz? Do you think maybe it's time for? No. All right, 7-3. What's this going to pay? $374 for $2. So now we got, and that last rate exactly was 351. So they're saving the best for us now. Are these jockeys throwing the races to have some extra money to throw around on the Super Bowl? What is going on here, folks? First, they love us to sleep with all these cheap exactas, and now they come up with 2 exactas over 300, 350, 370 bucks in a row. I'm not going to play a pick 4 here. I'm not the way this is going. Not just because I'm being swayed by what's happening on the track. It's because maybe this is the type of race where I got to find a couple of long ones and then just go boom, cover them underneath with a big blanket just to get it done, and maybe at a big price. You know, it depends. I think that, and I think ninth race may be the one to do something like that. I don't know. What do you think? Excellent point, Seal. That rail, right? Excellent point. Yeah, looking back at what happened to I ride on that 3 earlier, the 3 was going nowhere. It was like he was in quicksand. And the 10, that rail is deadly. Who was the jockey on the 10? It was one of the ones that Yeah. Morelos, Morlos. I don't know. Not one of the solid jockeys at this place. 10% jock. Didn't know. Didn't have. He didn't think to do what Irod did and get off the rail, and he got sucked into the into that dead rail. Tough beat. Yeah, it was, Joe, but hey, it's all good. We're having a blast here, and there's always another race. There's always another day. And by the way, before you go, Joe, we're going to be out here tomorrow at for Parks. We're going back to Parks tomorrow, so that's going to be fun. And thanks for joining us, Joe. Enjoy your evening or enjoy the Super Bowl. And hey, your Sunday night. Thanks for being here and being on the show. Best to you. Look forward to the next time. Tallest, Kingsbarn. Kingsbarn. What is Kingsbarn? Is that next race? Next race is not. Oh, geez. Next race is a bunch of scratches. That's what. Tallest. Good luck. Who else? Four had no speed. Race 6 at Tampa. Oh, I hear you. I hear you. Tallest. Yeah. If yesterday we were at Tampa yesterday. I'm hoping somebody had this. 7-3. Geez, I had second, third, and fourth, no 7. I'm not even going to look at what this would have paid. It doesn't bother. It doesn't make, everything would be different. 8th race, we're down to the last 4. All righty. I landed on 6, 8, and 11. I liked 6 best. Am I seeing correctly? Race 8, number 6. I like the 3 in that race, and that was a bad scratch. Split the wickets. I thought that was a live bomb. Now I'm not even sure. That was a bad scratch in race 8, number 3 for me here. I mean, it was. This one was really on the improve, and this goes from turfs to synthetic. I think the 6 is kind of a live bomb. If you wanted to bet show, I'll talk about it in a second. I think I'm just going to. I think I'm just going to use 2 others I like here. I like the 11. I like the 8, 6, 8, 11. Maybe I'll go 4. Do I throw the bombs, all 4 of them over the? Let's take a look. I don't have the 4 listed, but I'm definitely going to throw it into this mix. Let's take a look. What do you have to say? Let's catch up on the chat before. Tallest, can you take a look for me? Anyone playing Tampa? Do you have anything on this one? Now, but here, maybe they can give you something here. Good luck, Tallest. I don't have any PPs for Tampa right now. But we do have this race. Race number 8. Anyone for Tallest on Tampa? Okay, and let's see. Number 6. Now this race, now we're on the Tapeta. Optional claim 25K for 4-year-olds and upwards, which have never won 12K once, other than maiden, claiming, starter, or restricted, or which have never won 2 races or claiming 25. Okay. If it's deemed to run this over, it will be run on the Tapeta at 1 mile and 70 yards, rail at 21 feet. All righty. And we got a bunch of scratches. I got the scratches down below. Seal, out of 7 horses, only the 7 has a no to it. Yes, it's not a big field. I'm not going to go crazy with this. And again, I have a survey out there, Super Bowl Sunday. What means the most to you, horse racing on Super Bowl Sunday or the Super Bowl? Click on this to take the poll, see what everyone has voted on so far. And that link is right there. You click on that, take the poll, and come back. Much appreciated. And if you enjoy the show like this, and your feedback is welcomed and appreciated, there's a thumbs up button down below the screen. Just click on that. And thank you for all who have, and also subscribe. You get notifications of all live shows if you enjoy it. Want to see more? A lot of scratches. So let's see why the 4 is taking all this money. Who is it? Pletcher? No, it's James Toner. No history on Tapeta. It finally broke through at a mile at Aqueduct. And before that, it had a second. At Indy, it didn't really run well, but when it got out of Indy and it left this barn of Reeve McGahee, it's turned around and it's running well now. Ranked second, Junior Alvarado up 14%, James Toner, trainer, 14% out of 35 races here. 90 days away from the track or more, Toner only wins 4%. That's a red flag. You have 4% horse. I think I'll try and beat this one. Thank you very much. But we'll compare it to the others. I got some bombs here. Number 6, Armadas Bridge. Yeah, this one's running better than that. It's ranked 12th, but it has better numbers. And on the Tapeta, in the money all 3 times. I mean, it goes back. It has more than Verrazano and More Than Ready on the sire side, and Kitten's Joy on the dam side. And you get Rosario, who's really in another world here at Gulfstream, going back 123 races. He's only 9%. What's going on with Joel? But I like this Steve Glaceris. He's 12%. Allowance race is 14%. But what I like most of all is some of the numbers, and that this one has fared well at Tapeta. It's a closer. It has a nice closing kick. Demonstrated that last time. Rosario rode it last time and got third. Closed. Got to within a length and a half. Does go up in claiming. Does go up in price a little bit. But I think he fits this, and the fact that he's run on the Tapeta. I like the 6 at a price, especially at 20 to 1. Now we're going to go to the 8, Ghost Giant. This has 8 starts on Tapeta, 3 seconds. 8 winners out of 41 tries. Looking back to how it was running in August and July, where it posted some big figures, and it looks like it's kind of rallying, moving in that direction again. If it can go back, I mean, even to October, September, we were as competitive with the numbers. In August at Saratoga, winning. 8, yeah, okay, I could see it. What about the 11? I think this is going to be my go-to horse, maybe. Saffie Joseph Jr., Saratoga Flash. I don't like the race 2 back. but it ran big and it has a number of races within the past year that fit. So 11, I definitely got to use 11. So how do we do this is the question. Do I try and beat the 4? It's taking all that money, right? And it runs first, second all the time. And it's only 4 years old. It's getting spotted 2 pounds. I think the 6 and the 8 are fast enough to win. Let's do it this way. Let's do it this way. I said I'm going to do something a little interesting here, and that I'm going to do. I'm going to go this way. A reverse exacta that's a little different. Karan comes through in the clutch. Thank you for helping Tallest out there. So we got a great job, Karan. All right. Tallest, did you see that? Who else? Win play show 12. Call court. How many minutes to post? I really don't. Let's do it this way. Exacta box, race 8, 6, 8, 11. Exacta box. Do I add to it? I don't know. We still got a lot of time to talk about this. We're going to get to some of your horses here. 6, 8, 11 box. James White, 12 win play show. Okay, let's take a look at the 12 for James. What's not to like? No, 12. It's always there by a neck, right? The last 3 late races it's ran, it's been decided by a neck. Call Kurt. Running style. Okay, got a tough trainer, Sano. He's 12%, but he's been doing good lately at this meet. He's within the leaders. I think he's number 4 in the trainer standings. Get Zayas up. You get the post outside. Let me check the running style for this. This is the tightest race out of all of them. Tightest race. Okay. I'm going to go this way, folks. I'm going to go. I'm going to make it. I'm going to make it a true box. I'm going to go. I'm going to add 5 to the mix here, and I'm going to go 5, 6, 8, 11. We'll do the 4 again. So we cancel that one out, and I'm going to add this. What are the odds on the 12? All right, this is a $16 play, but it could pay something. I don't know. Let me look at Lord of War. At the price, I'm thinking 12. Let me look at 5. Do I sit tight? Do I go for the long ball and try and get this done? 5 is very good on Peter. Yeah, yeah, let's do that. 5, 6, 8, 11 bucks. What about the 11? Did we get rid of the 11? How about that? Saratoga Flash. Who go prices here, folks? I'm canceling that bet altogether. We're improving, folks. Race 8, exact the box. We get this, it's going to be a bit winning day. We'll finish ahead, well ahead if this gets done here. All right. Want to throw this in for some side money? I like it. I mean, we got some players here who say they're betting $1,000 and up a race. What's that? Play it for a buck for 12 bucks? I mean, that's peanuts, right? I like it anyway. I'm playing it. I'm not telling anybody else to. I wouldn't do that. I don't give you that stuff. Tell you, oh, play my picks. No, I don't do that. I'll give my picks out. You'll know I like it, and you see that I win quite a bit, or have winning days on the show. But I wouldn't go around telling people to play my picks. It's up to you. I mean, you did the work, right? You're handicapping the races. You got the ice water in the veins. You're relaxed watching the races. It's a lot of fun, right? You've handicapped the races in advance, right? Before the opening post, at least. You know the good spots, the bad spots. I think this is one of the better races. This is, I think, one card. It changed a bit with some of the scratches, but not much. I think it might have even changed for the better. In that there are some longer ones in here with a shot. We just missed it last race. And there's no such the best players in the world can go through losing streaks of weeks, but they stick to their game. They don't get unhinged, and then eventually they turn it around. The winning players, right? This is horse racing. It's not for the squeamish. It takes a certain mindset to be good at this. Look at this 12. It's a gray horse. How can I lose? I mean, in this 12, I don't know. I can't understand why it's so long on the board. That's what's getting me. Now, I ditched the 11. I was never really on the 4 to begin with, but I was thinking about it, but I was not going to let the board sway me. I ditched the 4. And instead, I was originally on 6, 8, 11, and I ditched the 11 and I added the 12 with all very solid, consistent numbers. And it's always around, right? It's 3 races. It was on the board every time. Within a neck, it won one. It came in second, and it came in third. All races, it missed winning by a neck in the 2 that it didn't win. So it's always around the wire. Knows where the wire is. Now 11 has taken a ton of money. Is the 11 that good? Well, it got. What does it say? It has one of the leading trainers here. Safi Joseph Jr. always takes money. Won with this race after the claim. Now he drops off the win, and Safi is 4 for 8, 50% dropping off the win. One last race, he's 24%. 3 months away, 46 to 90 days away, he's 24%. Does have some back races that fit. No races on Tapeta. What happened in the race that it 2 back? Now it's going to have to try and go to Saratoga Flash. Is that a greed move of my part, going with the 11, 12 over the 5? One of my best friends' name is Kurt. And that's not why I'm taking it, but is that a sign? Named after my friend? I got Gray Horse. They're showing him now. I'm looking at him. He looks beautiful. Look how he's prancing along the track. He's like he's gliding the 12 across the track. Look at him. Do you see the screen, the Gulfstream feed? This 12 is gliding across the track. What a beautiful horse. Okay. Who else? Hazafa, I will go against 4 to win. Good luck, Hazafa. Thanks for weighing in. Who else? Karan, Gulfstream. 11, 8, 12, 4. Okay, we're on this couple of the same there, Karan. I hope they come in. Tony, 256, exact box. Good luck. 2568, super. Steve, good luck. What's the deal with the 2? I hear people talking about the 2. How much time we got? Okay, we still got time. Let's talk about the 2. I like to get to some of the horses that you mentioned here. 12 to 1, Jose Ortiz. After 5. Robert Falcone, mostly a Naira trainer. He's 0 for 10 here at Gulfstream, but 17% overall. Young trainer, still, young, fairly young anyway now. Shipper, he's 19%. Gets Jose Ortiz up. Jockey upgrade from Manny Franco. 10th ranked in the power ratings. Never ran on Tapeta. Others have been faster. Good luck for those with the 2. You definitely got the jock and a kind of a sneaky trainer in Falcone. Knows how to win. Okay, Hassan. Good luck, Hassan. Number 3. Split the wickets. That's scratch. Number 3 is split, Hassan. But good luck, whoever you play. Number 9. How many minutes to post? We're getting all different horses now, see? I think Seal said that they didn't. 9. All right. Not raced much in America. Joseph Orsino, 13%. Gaffleone, the jock, had been running outside of the United, had been running in Ireland. 3rd in its last race. It did pretty well. Naturally hasn't run in Tapeta. Numbers seem a little light to me, but good luck. Who the heck knows, right? Greg, 2-4-11 with 259. Good luck in that pick 4, Greg. 2-4-11. 9-2, Christopher. Carl, 9 across the board. Chris, 9-2-6. 9-2-6. Good luck, Chris. 12, win, play, show, James. All righty. Hey, and just for those of you who are wondering, I just checked this. We didn't hear back from him, but Karan gave out all 4 horses. I mean, he actually gave out the super triad exactor in there. Karan, great job. No, did Tallest check back? I don't see him, but yeah, I hope he got it. Great, Hey, at least to say thanks, right? Great job, Karan. You did what you could for the guy. And good luck, everybody. Okay, 9261, Christopher, Carl. Good luck, everybody. Who am I on? 5, 6, 8, 12 box. 4 is taking all the money. And this is a barn burner. Seal points out that is it 7 is scratched? I don't know whether. Let's see what happens. Good luck, everybody. Enjoy the race. The 5 is good on Tapeta, but really not taking the money. Everybody seems to be dead red on the 4. Is that somebody just pouring money into this race to try and sway people off the odds? I don't know. I would hope not. I'm not swayed. I'm on the ones I like best. 12 is the secret horse here, or I don't know, always around. A lot of you have the 2, a lot of you have the 9. I mean, so many different opinions. Somebody has to win this, right? Out of all these different options that are out here on the show. Enjoy the race, everybody. Ice water in the veins. Somebody comes up to you after the race. You just won 20 grand. They take a picture of you. You should have the same expression as if you lost 20 grand or didn't play at all. I mean, ice water in the veins. Don't let the emotions get the best of you. Good luck, everybody. Enjoy the race. Here goes 2 out to the front, and 5 is running there. Okay. 2, 5, nothing to panic about. I do not have the 2, though, who is 8-1 and looks comfortable on the lead. And the 11, the Saratoga entry. How many times did we see a horse with a Saratoga name win? It just seems like it, right? Here's the 12. The gray is moving a little bit. I'm looking for the 6 and the 8. No sign of the 6. 6 may be taking the day off, folks. I got to think the 5's going to start moving. 24-1. Maybe a little on the quick side for this. I don't know. 5 is there. 12. Here comes 9. 9's starting to move. The 8's starting to move. The ghost horse. Now here comes the 11. 5 is starting to go. 4 is trying to engage. Come on, 12. Oh, the one I'm going to throw out wins. Okay. 4 is coming. 12 is coming. 8 is coming. I'm not going to need a break here. The one I threw out is going to win the race. But the other one that I had, now 5 is going to re-engage. What is this? What is this all about? He stopped for a while. Now he's coming again. Eh, every time a horse is named Saratoga, at least when I see it, it wins. Okay, Safi Joseph Jr. Got a little greedy. I still like my picks. Not every day is going to be Christmas for the horse player. Let's see who has this. What was it? 11-5-4. Steve, thanks for the update. Who else? Tony, okay. Who else? 6-8-11. I'm looking for some picks here. I'm looking for those who gave out the pick before the race. Kingsborn, Steve. And then there were 2. Greg, All right. I knew I had to find somebody in there. 2, 4, 11. Okay, you're alive, Greg. Good job. Excellent job, Greg. And I think he got a little bit. 5-2 was a favorite, but you know what? The 8, the Ghost Horse, did come in 5th. The 12 came in 4th. I had 3 of the first 5, but not getting it done there. Tricky race. Looking forward to Parks tomorrow. It's going to kind of be good to get back there for a day. Not because of today or the results of Tampa yesterday, but it's something relaxing. There's something cool about Parks on the Mondays and Tuesdays. They give us so many races, and they give us decent cards, and we usually have a lot of winners on the show, and. Yeah, that's tomorrow. Parks tomorrow. I think that card starts off at. I think that card gets off. Let me just look up Parks for a second here. How's our? Yeah, so far the pool. Which is a bigger deal to you on Super Bowl Sunday? Horse racing on Super Bowl Sunday or the Super Bowl? So far, it's over 77% have chosen horse racing, and I actually just casted my own vote. I didn't even vote on I got to give my opinion on my own poll, right? And if you want to take the Super Bowl poll for horse racing, here it is. Takes 2 seconds. Well, it's Demetrius. Hi there, everyone. Let's see if we have another big day. We're down to the last 3 races, Demetrius. Good to see you. Let's see. Demetrius, let's see if we have another big day. Super Bowl. I don't have a pick in on the Super Bowl, but I will watch the game. I'll be rooting for the Chiefs. And hopefully Mahomes comes through. But may the better team win. I know a lot of you might be Eagle fans or have money on the Eagles. Let's say I'm starting to like the Kansas City Chiefs more. Still haven't decided. Okay. That's a tough game. I don't know how I bet. I don't even know about the over. Could you see the score 14 up and at half? I could. Both teams can score, right? This might be an offensive explosion. I don't know. Both teams have good offenses. The Eagles have a great defense. I don't know. It's a tough call, Demetrius. But good to see you. Let's get it done. Donald Duncan, 11 is coming down. I didn't see anything. Is there an objection? I see it's official, 11-5. I didn't see there was an objection. Hold all tickets. If you want to take the Super Bowl horse racing poll, click on this link. It's right here. You may have to scroll back a little bit. You'll see a link there. It says www.youtube.com. If you're enjoying the show, click on the like button below the screen. It gives us some feedback, lets us know that you're here and you like it, and share it with friends. I want to thank all of you who have done that already and subscribed. Much thanks. And everybody who's watching, whether you're on the show like a lot of us here are, we have a lot of you join us right here on the show with your selections, analysis, and winning plays before the race. What a concept, right? And I want to thank everybody who's here. So let's see. I'm going to heat up the coffee and no change in the order. Now, Demetrius, 50.5. Peter, I guess there was an objection. Everyone's talking about it. And you, Zafa. All right. Well, apparently something happened. And will I see the replay? I don't know. They haven't shown it yet. Like, I don't want to drink this stuff cold. Still have some ice water. Everybody, we got 3 races left. Race 9, I have 5 singled. Race 9. Let me look at the board, and I think I'll do a pick 3 with that one to get it done. That's my early contender there. I just want to see what the board says. 11, 5, 30, 980. So we comes off 5 is 3 to 5. Damn. Can we get a price on something that looks good? Maybe this is going to be, this will probably be the biggest surprise of all, right? Who's the jockey on the 5? Saez? Who are the Ortiz brothers? Irada on the 9? Pletcher? I think I'm going to try and beat this 5. I don't like 5 at 3 to 5. Not with all the X factors here. I'm going to heat up the coffee. Thanks everyone for joining us today for the show. Parks tomorrow. Super Bowl tonight. Geez, do I put a bet in on the Super Bowl? I'd have to. I haven't bet on a sports game in a while, but I'd have to. Maybe I'll put a few bucks in DraftKings and put in a play. You know, I'm rooting for the Chiefs, so I'll bet a ton on the Eagles, and then maybe the Chiefs win the game. I'll lose money. You know, lose the battle but win the war. All right. That's not the way I think, though. But it kind of might work. Who the hell knows? I'll be back in a little bit. I'm right now preliminary contender. I'm on 5, but I think that's going to change. I'm going to try and change up a little bit and look for some value. Okay, but be back in a bit. 3 races to go. All right, we're back. We're back to come out, catch up on some chat on here. See who we missed anybody. Result 11,5,4,12. Okay, that's it. Sandeep. He just made 15,000 on that, Sandeep. Holy smokes. 11 to win, play, show, $15,000. Holy smokes. Great job, Sandeep. 15,000. How much did you put on that? That's amazing. Ice water in the veins? Chris, did you put this in before the race? Yeah, it looks like it went in right around when the race ended. Or started, or I don't know. It's tough to say because Steve posts the result like a minute or two before. But if you got it, great job. Wow. Let's see, who else? Okay, who else? Okay, there's the poll. If you want to take the Super Bowl poll, it's right there. Gotta love horse racing. Who else? Steve, I'm out. Enjoy the day. Hope to be back next weekend. Party on Super Chat if I ever hit. Steve, thanks for joining us. Good luck. Enjoy the rest of the day. Super Bowl if you're watching. Thanks for being here. All right. Now we're on to race number 10. No, race 9. Let's talk about it. Race 9, it's a mile on dirt, bunch of first time starters. Okay. Scratches. Number 7 is scratched. Millennium Park. That one I had. I landed on 5 alone. Todd Pletcher gets Lasix. Saez up. I'm not taking 3 to 5 in a race with a bunch of first time starters. All right. You know what? I'm going to have some fun with this. And sometimes it's time to have a little fun, folks. Card, we got hosed a little bit. Doesn't make a difference. It's not like I'm betting a ton. I didn't. I'm not betting 5,000 or a race, so I can do stuff like this. Let's look at the first time starters. I landed on 5, so let's talk about that one first. And I hate the odds 3 to 5, especially it has the bullet first of 24, 42. Todd Pletcher, first time Lasix, he wins 24%. Saez 23%. Has not raced in 4 months. What's up with that? Does have 2 bullet works out of the last 3, 3 out of the last 5. Out of Bernardini. Not too crazy about Bernardini as a starter. APND, of course, as a sire, I mean. So let's look elsewhere, and then we're going to open it up. We have 6 minutes to post. Race 10. Let me just look at the race 10. One of the ones I like is scratch, so I will use the 2 I like, 2, 6. I'll try and beat the favorite in the last race. I like 2, 6, 1, 4, 5. Let's spread it out. Let's do something here. Let's get it done. Austin. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4 trifecta. Austin, you must be reading my mind. I'm looking at these first time starters. 3, I'm not crazy about. I mean, 4, I'm not crazy about, but I'm definitely using 1, 2, 3. Let's see. 1, 2. I'm not using the 5 in this. I'd rather go after somebody who can do something at a price. who has some at least lineage or something. I don't. At least lineage or a firster that delivers. Now, number one, get your kicks. It's from Chad Brown. He's 20% with firsters and maiden special weights. You get Paco Lopez up for him, working well, 7 out of 40, 2 out of 36. For the distance, should be able to handle the distance. Quality road and elusive quality. Escandure, 2 back on the damn side, good. Joel Rosario on a firster. I think Joel Tappet and Giants Causeway in the breeding. Christophe Clement, who's on fire, unconscious at this place, 24%, and Rosario. So I like 1, 2. How about 3, 4 noon? Mott Williams, another one. Wins 10% first times out, gets Castellano. Unbridled Song and Congrats in the breeding lineage line. So I like 1, 2, 3. Who else? 4. I don't like 4. Did get steadied last race. It raced on to PETA. It's moving up in class. Arnold Dauber, 0 for 21 when he's away for 46 to 90 days. I'm not there. What about 6? No, I don't like it. Others are faster. What about 7? Millennium Park. Isn't that scratched? Yeah, that's scratched. Otherwise, that's the one I would have used. Who else? Now, keep in mind, I'm not playing an exacta here. I don't like 8. 9, Irod and Pletcher, first timer. I like that. 1, 2, 3, 9. What about 10? Brian Lynch, 19%, first time blinkers. Has some decent races. 38% trainer, second route race. 10. Let's do it. Five times 2 is 10. 5 times 2 is 10. Times 3 is 30. So this is $15. Let's do it. We'll put in our pick 3 right now. Race. And I'm leaving out the 5. Heck with it. If I lose the $15, I lose the $15. But I will have a chance to get paid here. They come in with the 5 at 3 to 5 this race and knock me out. So be it. Comes a time where you gotta, if some of these races look a little where things are wide open, especially in a first race like this. I'm not taking 3 to 5. I'm not taking 3 to 5 anybody in a race like this. Okay, this would probably. Yeah, I'm not taking anyone in a race like this, especially where the trainers have good percentages on the ones that I have. It's a $15 play, folks. Good luck, everybody. I'm going to get to more here. Super Bowl Sunday. Night race 9, pick 3. 1, 2, 3, 9, 10, 5. Okay. Demetrius, I'm playing number 9, place market, top 3, 1.98. Wow. Good luck, Demetrius. Karan, 5, 8, 4, 9. All right. Good luck, Demetrius. Not Demetrius, Karan. Good luck. And who do we have here? Austin, 1, 2, 3. All right. Good luck, Austin. Let's take a look. We looked at the 9. Did we look at the 4? Oh yeah, the 4 is the one with Leparoux. Okay, I like my play. I like my play here. I think anything's possible in this race. I like the 10 at 9 to 1. 1, 2, 3. Wow, those are big odds. 9, 7 to 2. Let's look at the pools. See, I got to think the 5 is taking the money in the pools. You got Pletcher. He has his 9. 5 is really dominating the place pool and the show pool. I realize I have a good shot to get knocked out. I realize that. But I would think in a race like this, I'm looking more for 2-1 on a 5. You give me 2-1 on the 5, I have no problem using it, but not 3-5. Okay, who else? Greg, 1259 with 6-8. All right, we got with 2-3-5-6. Good luck, Greg. Hiliberto, 129, exacta trifecta, box win place 2. Okay, good luck, Hiliberto. You get paid on that. Sandeep, 5 will lose in this race. All right. What don't you like about the 5? Anybody? Is there any reason you don't like the 5? Let me know. I gave you my reasons. I don't like the odds at 4-5, and there are a lot of firsters in here. If you don't like a horse, give us a reason why, if possible, because I take it you've been handicapping the races, and there's a reason you go against a horse. Not because of its color, not because it's not a gray horse or a kitten horse, or you threw the dart and it didn't hit the 5, or you picked a number out of a hat and it wasn't the 5. Who do you got? I'm wondering about the Super Bowl now. I'm just going back. I'm seeing Hassan. If I get a chance, I don't know if I will, but I didn't realize there was that much interference. I didn't even know there was an inquiry until a bunch. Okay, 1, 2, 3. They're on the board at 9-1. They're getting ready to go in. Good luck, everybody. Thanks for being here today. Let's win this. I think we get some money coming in. Number 1 looks best. Carl. Okay, good luck, Carl. 3, I am with 3, win, play, show. Definitely a contender there by the connection, Sandeep. Good luck. And Greg, 1259. Rosario. Let's see what happens. We got a mile here. It's on the dirt. I'm still curious why the races are off the turf. Maybe there's heavy rain or something. Hey, they're in the gate. Good luck, everybody. Enjoy the race. Let's make some money. After this, we're down to the last daily double. All I need is the 5 to miss the board, and I may be in the line for a nice payoff. But, hey, may the best horse win. Good luck, everybody. They're in the gate. Let's see. I guess 4 is rearing up a little bit. That's Leperouse. And now the 1 is – whoa! What's up with the 1? What happened there? Who's the jockey on the 1? Paco Lopez. That's the Chad Brown horse. Come on, don't act up now. So now I'm really not – I'm a little concerned about the 1. Did he use up too much energy with this crap? I don't like when that happens. Okay, Paco's back aboard. And they're in the gate, finally. Good luck. Let's make it happen. Hopefully some prices, folks. Jose Ortiz on the 9. The other Pletcher entry. Pletcher has the 5 and the 9. The 5, as we know, got Lasix last race. And this front on is for the birds. You can't tell who the hell is leading. Looks like it's the 6. And 5 is starting to engage. And 9 is on the outside. 10. They're bunched up. And the 5 is now 4-5. Gets a little bit of pressure from the 6, who is Volt the Euro at 35. But now 5 skips free. But we got a mile to go here, folks. A lot of racing to do. Don't give us the front on. 6. Watch, 6 wins this race, folks. 3 is going to move a little bit. 1 is coming up, scoop the rail. 9 is moving at 4-1. But so far, the 5 is having its way with this bunch. Now the Brad Cox entry, no, the Chad Brown entry is moving. Somebody's coming on the outside. I don't know. Looks like 3 is coming, but still 5 looks pretty comfortable. And I would be asking too much to beat the 5 this race, considering I left it out. Heavens forbid we beat the favorite, right? When you don't use it. Comes in every time. Ow. Easy. And look at the odds, how they dropped on the 1, 2, and 3. 9 not there. Let's see. Pools. This will pay, I think it was 5-2, probables exacta 5. 5-2 is a $20, is a 9-1 exacta. Peanuts again. Now we don't get the $350 play. At least I didn't spread on some sort of exacta play there. Let's see who got this. Who do we got here? Let's see. Let's see. Who we got? 9 and 9. No. Yeah, this was the one to take a shot here. This was my first, inclination was just 5 to win, but I decided to try and beat it. I gave that out. What time? 3:50. I gave that out 20 minutes ago, but I tried to beat it. And the 2 and the 3 were there. I mean, the prices are not going to be there for these. What is the 2 paying to place? 460, 620 to place last we seen. The 3, 4, 6, $3 to show. I mean, the prices are not there. The 5 is 240 last I seen to show and 260 to place. 9 to show, 280 place, $4. Another cheap race, but we still got 2 to go. And let's see who else we got here with some plays. Not much there. My play, I went again. I got 2, 3, right? 1, I thought 1 was coming, but he didn't get there. Seal. Okay, good job, Seal. Sandeep, I got 3 to show. Good show. Okay, you said win, play, show. So I think you'll hopefully get money back. It looks like show's only going to pay $2. It was there though. You missed this one. Always miss my first play. Yeah, I saw that the other day. You've done this before and come back come roaring back. 3 paid 340 to show. See the show. 5 killed all the show prices. I mean, 2 to place would have been a nice one. And 5. I don't like the odds. I didn't like the odds of the 5. But if it kept you alive in the multi-race plays, it's a good deal because hopefully one of the other long ones comes in. What were the results last race again? Not good. I mean, what's the double here? Daily double, 1780 for $2. Late pick 5. Oh, if somebody had the 7 in the seventh race, the pick 5 would be worth something. But right now, it is, the pick 4 is, oh, geez. I don't know. I mean, the pick 5, I don't know. We need some sort of redemption. And I would have been on 2-6. I mean, the top synthetic contenders, 2 and 6 are the ones. I mean, if I'd box those, I think. I don't even know what that'll pay. Pools. Let's look at some pools. Probables 2-6, 45, 6-2, 48. That's not bad, really, all considered. That can't be right. I mean, that's a bargain. 2-6 exacta, the way these prices are now. Let me look at the pools. Eight is taking a lot of money. Yeah, because you got Christophe Clement. We'll take a look at these right now. Let's see what we got. We got race 9 here. And no, this is race 10. I got to open up races 10 and 11. And let's see what we got. We're in a good position here. I see they're racing at Golden Gate now, and I'm racing at Fairgrounds. Fairgrounds has a sunny day. Probably Fairgrounds next week. I think they have the Rising Star Day. See what kind of card they have. It's probably going to be Fairgrounds next Saturday. Tomorrow, Parks. Let's take a look at what Parks looks like tomorrow as far as how many races and how in the starting time. Because what happens is sometimes Parks gives us 10 races on the Monday card. Okay, let's just look at that. And the starting time is consistent. They're usually 11:55, so we get out here at 11:30 to cover Parks. You want a reminder for the show? Hit the subscribe button. This way, when you go into YouTube, you see the show as an option. And if you like the show, and thumbs up, click on that button below the screen. Now the feedback helps. It gives me an indication that you like the show. And you want to see more shows like this. Help keep the show going. And thank you to all who have already and join on the show and contribute to the show with their presence, with their selections, and sometimes with super chats. That's the button down below where you enter your chat. Thank you so much for all of you who have. It's much appreciated. All right, entries. Tomorrow, we got Parks. Calling for a sunny day there. Beautiful. I love it already. What are we looking at for Parks tomorrow? February 13th. Hey, February 14th is Valentine's Day. Maybe they give us, some lovely picks. 11 races tomorrow. Beautiful. Post time 11:55. Entries, 8 entries, 10 entries, 8 entries, 8 entries, 11 entries, 7 entries, 8 entries, 9 entries, 9 entries, 8 entries, 12 entries with 2 AEs. What a great card for a Monday. Can you beat that? Parks tomorrow, 11:30. Be there or be square. All right, let's get to this race. Race 10, let's talk about it. 15 minutes to post. We have a nice full field. Rough way to get knocked out last race with the stupid 5. But those of you who use the 5, congratulations. Good job. Let me see. I want to make sure what we got here. All righty. We have here, let's talk about this race. We can get rid of Parks. We're down to the last two. I can't believe it. In this race, we have scratch number 5 and number, I'm on a 2-6 box, folks. I know 8 had a decent last race. I may do something else. I might add to that box because trying to go thin here. This is race 10, 1 mile. Now this goes to the Tapeta. Okay. That's the thing now. That helps the 2, though, who has run well on the Tapeta, 2 races, and does have a first last out with Husbands up. Now they get a big upgrade. They kick Husbands off. That was at Woodbine. Okay, Husbands. Oh, he's not here. That's why. Mark Cassie, 8-1. Closed very well. Emma Claire, Mark Cassie, 15%. 16% Jock. Miguel Vasquez, ranked 3rd in the power rankings. Highest last race speed rating. Moves up in class. But it's not really moving up in class. It made in special weight last race, and it wired the field. And it has good early fractions, but it closes well, and it's out of street sense, which I like. So far, so good here. I don't like the 1. Now, the other one I like is the 6, Candle. And this one gets Lasix, and it's run on turf. And but it goes to Tapeta today. Claude McGay, he shug. First time Lasix, 19%. Gets Castellano. He's been around. I mean, it won its last race by a nose. Nice closing kick. Now the races at the distance are a little troubling, but I'm good there so far. And I just want to look at 7 here. Agua Dulce, Pletcher, not taking money. I mean, he's dead on the board here in this race. And what about the 8 that's taking all this money? Christophe Clement. And Rosario. Second start, 328K. Great Britain lineage. I'm going to look elsewhere. I'm looking for somebody who excels here a little bit. Maybe on the Tapeta. Yeah, let's do it this way. I like Cassie has a couple of entries here. Cassie has the 2 and the 9. And I'm going to go with these. I'm going to box 2, 6, and 9. The 2 Cassie entries and the McGahee entry. 2, 6, 9 exacta box. And then I'll see who you like, and then we'll open it up. Race 10. Two, 6, 9. Wow. We're getting there, folks. Race 9. Let's get it done here. Race 10. James, 7-5. Let's talk about some of your entries here as we go back. 6 horse, I'll try and get them in order here. 6 horse race wins race 10. Okay, I like 6. I talked about that one. And what I liked about it again, a Candle. I like the Lasix. I like its last effort. I like how it closes. I like Shug, the first time Lasix, Castellano, quality road and on the sire side. I really think 2-6 best, but I do like that 9 has some Tapeta in there, and I liked its last effort with Tyler Gaffleone. I think others are faster than the 8. I think Clement, though, has got to be respected. Number 8, I could see the money. He's spotting the horses extremely well. I think it would have been a better force to be reckoned with on turf than Barcelona in a big, good in soccer, very big play. Seal, 6-7 here. Box and Daily Double 6-7-1. I do one next race. Maybe we'll have a minute to look at the one. Raheem, 15,000, really. Christopher Daughter. There's some real long ball hitters in here, winning 15, 20 grand a race. Okay. Christopher, 1-1 Daily Double. Let's talk about the one, Christopher. Christopher has given out some excellent hits on the show and picks. Thank you, Christopher. Let's take a look at Christopher's one here. Let's see what stacks up. Let's take a look at this. Gets Irad Ortiz and gets Abreu, who's one of the sneaky trainer who does pretty well here, 14%. 17 here, 17% overall, ranked 8th in the power rankings. The last race was very good, closed, optional claimer. And of course, Irad, he's really pouring it on in the jockey standings. He was beat. This one was beaten. He got bumped and he got checked. And he did finish behind the 7 last time. But you got to wonder, it was only 2.5 behind the leader. You got to wonder if it didn't run into trouble, if this one wouldn't have prevailed. No Tapeta experience, ranked 8th in the power rankings, number 7 ranked 7th. So they're not really high. Again, the power rankings, prime power rankings are not, they're just a generalization that's computer generated from the horse's body of work. 2, I think 2 is the value at 8-1. I gotta love that. I love Cassie. I love the 2's last race. The 2 I like best are 2-6, and I think that's a great exact to play. If you were just going to use 2, I would box 2 and 6. But I like what I saw from 9, who's another Cassie entry. I like that it has some Tapeta experience, the last race. So, and you're getting prices on all of them. The 6 is 7-2. The 9 is 9-2, and the Cassie's 2 is 8-1. Ryan Nicoletti like 6-7-2-8. Brian Nadeau like 6-2-9-8, and Austin likes the 6 best. So Austin, Ron Nicoletti, Brian Nadeau, and Austin are all on 6. 2 comes down a tick to 7-1. 1 is taking money with Irad, had a little bit of trouble last time, and just finished behind the 7th at 2.5 back of the winner. So, and open 15-1, and Irad always takes money. They're now 5-1. I'm not getting that the 8 is 8-5. I think that's a bad price on the 8. The Chris, one play show. Good luck, Chris. I didn't win 15,000 today. I didn't win 15,000 today, but someone here says they did. Never made a comment of the pick. So I find that strange. Well, Sometimes the picks come in late, Raheem. Sometimes the picks come in after the race from some players, and you just got to take it as take it as you will. Hopefully they did hit it, but it is. That's how it goes sometimes. 15 grand, man. Around for the house. Hiliberto, 126 exacted trifecta box, win place one. All the money's coming in on Irod, but Hiliberto has hit on this show plenty of times before. Thanks for the selection, Hiliberto, before the race. And who else? Anybody else here? We're talking about what about the six we've talked about, the one we've talked about, the two we've talked about. We've talked about the seven. Did we talk about the five? Well, that's the next race. I like 145 next race. I just think I'll go against the favorite. The favorite looks a little shaky. You never know what to expect from him. Favorite is Handsome Prince. That is number. What number is Handsome Prince next race? Yeah, number three. The favorite is actually 7-2. I'm not crazy about the jock, Panici, trainer, Young. Let's take a look at that Handsome Prince for a second. Are you kidding me? Why was this one 7-2? I don't see anything there. I hope nobody's betting this thing. Let me just see. Race 10. Let me look and see the double payouts with the three. It's not taking money of the doubles either. No one's playing it. There's multiples. In the daily double, 6 is taking a lot of money. 2 is taking the most consistent money out of the daily doubles. I think the 5 has a shot. I think that's an exacta play for me with 145. I'll try and get this one done with the 269 and graduate to the. Look at this now. The 9 from Cassie is taking more place money than the 8 in the pools. You can see it right on the board here at Gulfstream. 9 is starting to take money. It's starting to drift down. So is Cassie's 2. It's dripped down to 5-1. The 2 I like best are 2-6, plain and simple. I think you box that. Good chance to get it home. I like the 9 a little bit from the last race, and I like the fact that it's Cassie who's good here, and the 9's last race. 5 is. Did we not cover anybody else? What about the poor 3? No one's talked about the 3. Let's see what we got. That's out of nothing at all. Out of nothing at all. Toner is the trainer. Open 30-1. Down to 23-1, if you could say that's down. Can I make a case for this one? Last race, Delta Downs. Does have a workout, first of 18. On turf, last at 58-3. What a fast workout. Drops in class, adds blinkers. James Toner is 13%. This is the type of horse. This is the type of horse that's going to, watch this, it's going to win this race. And someone is going to turn around. Someone's going to turn around and say, well, look at it. It had a look at that workout. I look at it. Toner dropped a 2 in class. I know. We can use every horse that races, if a surprise winner comes in, you could usually look back at something about the horse and find something that fits the race that makes it suddenly a contender. Most of them are, you can find something, at least something, usually about everyone. Otherwise, they wouldn't be entered in this type of race, the class. They see something that warrants the horse's entry. And yeah, we can find it after the race. What did I miss? Oh, God, it had a bullet workout. 58 seconds for 5 furlongs. Or look at this trainer. Or look at the race back in May. At this distance. You always find something else. Let's see. Karan, 126 try. Let's see. Sandeep, what did you hit 15K on? Emma Claire to win. Good luck, Laloy. Greg, 678, exact the box. Good luck. Yeah. Okay, I'm playing 200 euro. Al. Raheem Bully BS, if he sent a super chat for $20, I will match it. $9871, Huzafa. Sandeep. Karan gives you a challenge here, Sandeep. Let's see. That's simply an optional choice, and I want thanks to everyone who does, and that enjoys the show and contributes that way. The super chats are always much appreciated. And Karan, you've sent them before, and very thoughtful. Much thanks, Karan, and everybody else who sent them. And more money on 6. Okay, they're walking around. Okay. Who else? Raheem. So 2BS is right. All right. Well, hey, let's enjoy the race. It looks like they're getting in. Hopefully everybody hits and gets good luck. It would be great if everyone won $15,000 a race. Let's get it done here. Good luck, everybody. Before we know it, it's going to be Super Bowl time. Now, I'm kind of curious. I think in New York here, they lit after the Eagles knocked out the Giants, right? And they lit up this Empire State Building green and white, which was almost an insult. Now, they say the owners of the Empire State Building are somehow connected to the. Let's see. They said it was innocent. It had something to do with something else. I don't know. Let's see if the Chiefs win if they light up the Empire State Building red and white. I don't know. I mean, just show us. Who cares? Let's have a good Super Bowl. Let's win money on this race. We're down to 2, folks. I'm on 269. I think a 2-6 box gets it done if I had to skim it. 9 is now down to 7-2. Clement took all the early money with Breath Away, the number 8, with Rosario, who's been ice cold. And what is the holdup? Let's get it going here, folks. They're just about in the gate. Enjoy the race. Tomorrow, don't forget, if you haven't hit the subscribe button, subscribe. What are you waiting for? Get reminders of the show. We're going to be at Parks tomorrow, 11:30 a.m. Eastern time. 11 big races, big fields. Good luck in this race. Okay, 7 is leading. There goes my 2. 2-6, baby. Take them 2. I mean, 2 and 6. They're the ones. I threw 9 in there just in case, because Cassie, good on Torpedo. Oh, here comes 9. 7 is there. 2 is 6-1. 9 is 4-1. Here comes 6. And 1 is 7 are hanging around. They're turf horses. Here comes 3. Jeez, what a race, folks. It's a great race so far. Very entertaining so far. And 7 is there. 7 is 8-1 now. Look, 6 is hanging back. Here comes 9. And now it looks like 9 is getting tested. 2 is getting tested. 9 is free. And who's this on the outside who's circling the fences? Here comes 6. We called that. 9's out of it. Here comes Orlando Keys. Here comes 8 at 2-1. Come on. I'll tell you what, Clements is a magician here, folks. I think the 8 got it in a bob. I think the 8 got it in a bob. I'm watching the replay. I think 1 might have got this, folks. Okay, who do we got here? Uh, let's see, interference. Who else? Anyone have this? Is the winner? Did they announce the winner? One. All right, who had one here? Well, Raheem, have a great day, everyone, and great show, Al. As always, take care of to the Super Bowl party. Enjoy, Raheem. A pleasure as always. Enjoy the Super Bowl. Enjoy your evening. Thanks for joining us today. Always a pleasure. 8 was moving in, Austin. Wow, what happened to that 6? I'd like to know. Barcelona still winning. All righty. Looking for ones here, folks. Finishing order 186. All righty. I think we got everybody pretty much covered that hit that race. Good job by, Irad Ortiz. He's a complete magician, folks. Are they over here? There's an inquiry? Oh, it's between the 8 and the 6. That's what the holdup is. Okay. Let's not hold this thing up, folks. Hopefully, we can get on to the 11. I don't know what the hell happened to the 2. He just ran out of gas. Two and 3 inquiry. Is that what it is? Yeah, okay, I'm looking at the replay now. Let's see if we see something here. Okay, they're coming for home. One is now bumping around. I'll tell tell you what, you could make a case against this one here. Where is he? Goes that? Whoa! Control that horse, man. Now these bump. Now this guy. Whoa! Irod has no control of that one, but it looks like he stays up. Wow, very interesting. I guess they're slow to take things down here at this place. Not that it mattered to me personally. I didn't have the 8. I don't know. Yeah, I Austin comes in 3, shuts off the 6. 6 is going to change. Yeah, it looked like it should have changed. I was surprised when I stopped watching it and I see that it's official now. Hey, that's how it goes sometimes, folks. I want to thank everyone for joining the show here today, whether they won 15,000 or not. And seriously, it's you, all of you, who make this a great experience for everybody. It's a group effort, folks, and we have a lot of fun. And we're gonna. And tomorrow it's Parks. We have another day of racing. We got the Super Bowl tonight. Thanks again, Raheem. Enjoy your evening. Hope you could be here for Parks tomorrow, at least some of it. We're going to be here for all the races starting at 11:30. I looked at the card, and there's 11 races. We have some big fields. We have Jamie Ness to work with, and we don't have any. I like it's real good. I enjoy this stuff. We concentrate on the dirt tracks, and we have Kathleen O'Connell, who we saw at Tampa yesterday. We see her at Naira. I haven't done a Naira show in a long time. We see her at Gulfstream. Now she's going to be there at Parks. I think Parks is her main track. So Kathleen O'Connell there again. And I'm not going to miss Chantel Sutherland or Emma Jane Smith. Parks should be fun tomorrow. Let's go like paint a bullseye on it and really rip it, baby. Have a good one, Raheem. Enjoy the game tonight. A pleasure. I will be here tomorrow, Al. Don't worry. Take care. Go Eagles, go. Good luck, Raheem. May the better team win that Super Bowl. I think it's going to be a real fun game. Seal Joel deserves a suspension. Was that Joel Rosario? Did Rosario do the damage there, Seal? Wow. Seal, I'm wondering what's up with Joel Rosario. I'm not going to joke around. Sometimes I kid. Sometimes I'm serious, kind of semi-serious, but sometimes I, make light of it with retirement talk. But what's up with Joel Rosario? How old is he now? And what's going on with his sudden slippage in racing? His percentages are way down. What's up with him? Let me just check Joel Rosario. Let me check his age. Good luck, everyone. Thanks, Demetrius. Best of luck to you, too. Hiliberto, official 1864. Okay, yeah, what happened? Why then no takedown there? Let me just check Joel Rosario. I want to see what's up with him. Is he winning anywhere? Why has he gone into a tailspin here? I used to feel comfortable with him, and now when I see him mentioned, I get a little concerned. He's 38 years old. Okay. The age really shouldn't be a factor at this point. Wow, his 2023 earnings are way down. Results. What's going on with this guy? View all starts. Hasn't won a race for the month of. I'm looking for his last victory. He's not winning anything. His last victory was January 29th, where he had a tremendous amount of races in a row. Before that, In his last 3 weeks, he's only won 2 races. He's ice cold. He is ice cold. Holy smokes. And all of his races have been here. 2 races won in 3 weeks? This guy is ice cold, Joel Rosario. All right. 16 minutes to post. I got to hit the restroom and I got to get rid of this cup and have a sip of water. We got 1 race left. I'm on 145, and who knows what I'm going to do with this. Military drill. Oh, brother. Yeah. Spirit animal. I think I'll do the 145 one last. The 4 military drill opens 20-1. It has Francisco DeAngelis, who's very hot. So I have DeAngelis on the 1 and the 4, and Spirit Animal, the number 5, Sonny Leon. We're going to take a look at it when we get back. So I'll give you my preliminary contenders. He has won 2 races in 3 weeks, but won maybe thousands in all these months for losing. Yeah, 2 races in 3 weeks is off of the guy. Is something wrong with him? That's not like Joel. Race 11, preliminary contenders. I'll talk about them when I get back. Thanks. Bye, Al. Take care. Sharing pics and sharing my winnings. I don't know about sharing your winnings, but Sandeep, I just want to mention that I'm not going to mention it. I'm not going to mention it. Sandeep, yeah, I think it's just fair to the others that sent super chats. Sandeep is the guy that sent 2 of them. I guess it's in a foreign currency. Sandeep, you should level with the people. Just, hey, good luck. Take care. Thanks for joining the show. I think it's just fair that everybody knows. Not that he thinks he leads everybody to believe that he's sending these massive super chats. 2 super chats for 15 cents each. So, hey, but thanks. It's better than nothing. Much appreciated. I'm glad you enjoyed the show. I'll be back in just a little bit. All right, and we are back for the finale, folks. 8 minutes to post, race 11, and it's come to this. Then we're on to the Super Bowl. I'm not on the favorite, believe it or not. Stormy Soul. Let's take a look at this. Let's see what everybody's saying. Let's catch up, and then we'll move on. Preliminary contenders. Al, thanks so much, Demetrius. Enjoy. Good luck. Good luck in those soccer games and the Super Bowl. Thanks again for being here. And always a pleasure. Enjoy. Good luck. 145 seal. I'm just glad no one clicked heels. Yeah, yeah. Bottom line, yeah. Everyone came out of it safe and sound. Santa Anita, Luis, number 5. Good luck. Chantel is winning more. Yeah, she's actually won a couple of races. Austin, 3-horse across Gulfstream. Wow. Good luck. Austin. King of the pick 4. His office, Sandeep, nobody paid 20 of your winnings. You actually did it yourself. You know, it's pretty hard to believe that a bet for place for $1,000 on things you win. Indians rupees. I tell you what, 15 grand. I mean, that would be like the biggest winner on the show today, anyway. 50. Azafa, yes, that's exactly it. Raheem, okay, Austin, 1-3 box for $20. Seal, good luck, Seal. Let's see here in Austin. Let's take a look at these. I'll talk about my contenders here. Scratch number 8. We finish on a Tapeta sprint. Great. So we should have a pretty exciting race. Then we can most of us anyway, who are interested, can go and start getting ready for the Super Bowl and enjoy a good game tonight. High press. I have 145 separated by commas, the 1 and the 4. 4 is a big price. Is it still a big price? Let me check the odds. Still a big price. I think that Jose Ortiz on a 15-1 shot trained by Francisco D'Angelo. Come on, man. Woman, whatever. Come on. Jose, 15-1. And plus, it looks good on the Tapeta. Well, not Tapeta. It looks good. Let's see. 5 and 6. Good luck, everyone. Take care. All right. Good luck, Raheem. If you're playing anything, enjoy the game. Thanks for being here today, and thanks everyone for being here. It's been a great afternoon, great prep for the Super Bowl. High press, Irod Ortiz. So I got the Ortiz brothers are riding for Jose D'Angelo. He's 22% on all weather. This one is the 3rd highest power rankings at Gulfstream. 14 races, 3 firsts, 2 seconds, and a 3rd. On the Tapeta, in the money, 6 out of 11, 3 firsts, 2 seconds, and a 3rd. Irod, 27% here, just came off a great win. Maybe it was aided, but hey, he did get it done. Now, this one has better races to run back to at Gulfstream. It gets back to its 5.5, where it is better. It gets back to 5 furlongs, where it's better than 5.5. It ran numbers in the 80s, first and second place finish. Last race, it had its head turned at the start. The race before that, it got bumped around and stuck 5 wide and bumped again. So you can throw those races pretty much out the door. Get back to its 5 furlong races and its first. Yeah. At the distance, 6 out of 10 in the money, 3 wins, 2 seconds, and a 3rd. So that's high press. I like it. The connections and I ride. Now we move on to the 4, where it gets dicey. This one on the Tapeta has run some good races. The last couple, not really that well. Now, let me just check the class of the one. I don't want to leave anything out. Okay, it stays at the same level. It's a 4 military drill, high percentage trainer of jock, of course. It has some early speed, which is nice in a sprint like this. I think the turn back could help it on the Tapeta, because if you look at the race 3 back, it's 6. It wired the field and ran some very fast fractions, and you got a price. I think this is your show horse 4. And I'll go right to the 5, and then I'm going to open it up. I'm going to take it. Actually, you look at the 3 here, since some of you are playing it, and that's what I do anyway, is go back and try and give you my insight into the horse, or whether I like it or not. You know, I'm not trying to talk anybody off a horse or whatever. You know, if you really like your picks, you can always add a horse. You don't, you know, if you really like your plays, you can always add one. You know, take one out and exchange it. I wouldn't tell anyone to do that. I had that happen once, and I talked to somebody that knew nothing about racing, that was just playing a number, and it was a 4 horse, and they knew nothing about racing. I talked them into doing something else. This is probably about 5 years ago, and the horse won at 100 to 1, or it wasn't 100 to 1, but it paid over 100 to win, just over 100 to win. I felt like I wish the ground would have opened up, and I could have just fell in, and I wouldn't do that again. So yeah, the 4 has some early speed, gets Ortiz, and it's run well on Tapeta. It has 2 wins on Tapeta out of 10 in a second, and the other one, Spirit Animal. This one runs well on Tapeta too. Distance, 1 race at 3rd. At Gulfstream, 1 race at 3rd. And that was at 5.5. And it got stuck 4, kept on to show. I expect some improvement out of the 5, because it does have some good races at the distance. I don't see what it's listed at Indy. A turf at the distance. Tapeta, 2 back, and finished 2nd at 6. It has enough early speed to be around. So I'm on those. Now I'm going to go to 3 real quick. How much time to post? 1 minute. 2-6. Good luck. I am going against 2-6 for the win. Against 2-6 for the win. Hazafa. Who do you have there, Hazafa? You're going against 2 and 6, or you going with them? 9, Prince Amadeus. Place. Good luck, Luloy. Let me put my bet in. Race 11. Stack the box. Right, we'll try and get it done here. I want to talk about the 3 a little bit. Do I have time? Yeah, let me get this pick in here. Karan, 6-2-1-3. Wow. Good luck, Karan. Karan, always dangerous. Always a lot of winners. Too many winners to count on the show here. When Karan talks, listen up, or at least pay attention. Okay, who else? Zayas on the 2. Show it. Let me just look at these 2s. And wow. 2 is going to be tough. If it goes back to those races, it's going to be tested by others. It hasn't run that well lately. What the hell's happened? Kent Sweezy, 12% trainer. Zayas, good speed jock on the muscle, 17%. Those races, 3-4 back, and the 2 races in October are just unbelievable. What was going on then that this one was running that way? 4 out of 8 for 2 seconds and 2 first and 2 seconds out of 8 tries on the Tapeta. Oh God. And the 3. Let's talk about the 3. Handsome Prince. I think this one's overrated. I don't know. I think others are faster. 8th highest prime power ranking. Okay. Claim repeater, though. Jennifer Young is 3 for 4 with claim repeater, 75%. Gets Luca Panici up. 1 last race. Highest rate, last race speed rating. Okay. Best AW speed is close to the average winning speed. In the money, 5 of 9 on the Tapeta, 2 wins, a 2nd and 2/3. 85 Brisnet, 5 lifetime wins out of 41. I'm just going elsewhere. I'm going 145. Do the best. I'm the spirit animal. I have 4 would be the place. So here my plays here. Also, number 4 to show. Let's happen. All right, they're starting to load up. 2 with Greg. What do we got? 3, 5, 6. Good luck, Greg. 6. Recover here. Horses 1 to 5. Good luck, Huzafa. Good luck, Huzafa 2 and 6. Laying 2 and 6. Okay, what about? Okay, we talked about 6. Did we? Let me just look at 6. Sunny Soul. High. Brisnet, it must have been a while ago, it was 6. This is a 6-year-old. Has Luis Saez up 23% and Drexler 19% jock. Wide open race, folks. Now, what track are we at tomorrow? Time, please. 11:30 Parks. Post time 11:55. We have 11 races. You got it. Good luck. Enjoy the race. Okay, 2 goes to the front. Here comes 6. Zayas, yeah, some of you called that the 2. Good luck, everybody. Enjoy the race. This is it for the day, folks. Where are my horses? Where's 1? 1 is starting to come. High press. That's DeAngelis. Where is my 4? I don't even see the 4, folks. 4 is starting to come late. Come on, 4. Look at this garbage. Yippee! I get the show bet. Bet down to 11-1. 2-9. Hopefully, some of you have this. Great call on the 2. Anybody who had the 2, that was a great job. Raheem. Great job, Raheem. Awesome. I got it. What are the odds on the 2? Got bet down to 2-1, but hey, you know what? It beats losing, right? Prince Amadeus, I saw that name mentioned. Hiliberto with the results, 2946. Let's see what we got here. Who are the ones? Who are all our happy winners here? Laloy, great call. Great call on that 9. 9-1, Prince Amadeus. Let me just look at that one, Prince Amadeus, for a second. Early speed, running style. Yeah, and Paco Lopez, good job on 9 there. Trainer Victor Barboza, 18% trainer. Numbers, I wouldn't have went with this one. But you know what? The running style, and they had this one ready to go, and Paco did a great job riding it, and had enough in the tank to get in there. And a price, great job, Laloy. I just placed 2 each way, 2, 3. Okay, 2. Okay, the 2 look good. Who came in third? 1, 4. My show horse. So I'm going to lose $6 and whatever this pays for $2. So it's not going to pay 8 to show, folks. Let's see, 5, 9, 2, 3, 5. 3. All right, we covered them all, folks. We got all the winners in here. I end my day at break even. Kudos to 2 and all here. Have a good time ahead. Thanks so much, AC. Thanks. A pleasure as always. Great job today and a lot of fun. Time for the Super Bowl party. Enjoy your evening. Yeah, it's time for the Super Bowl party. Raheem, go Eagles, go. Okay, Kai, see you later. Seal, everybody, enjoy the rest of your evening. Enjoy the Super Bowl. Thanks for being here today. Parks tomorrow, 11:30 a.m. I'm going to schedule the show and we'll go from there. Thanks again for being here. Let's see. Thanks, everyone. Have a great welcome, Raheem. Thanks as well. And you too. Everybody, have a great night. Thanks for being on the show today. Been an absolute blast. Parks tomorrow. May the best Super Bowl team win. Let's have a great game and enjoy.